it's time to try something new. We still playing Arc Piles because that's Peak Gaming, but instead of playing Trevenant like we have for a while, we are playing Corviknight. And round 1 we had Snorlax playing Crab. This is not going to be a fun one. Probably, like, this is Pidgeot's. Okay, this is going to be kind of weird. It's Bird Boy, one of the goats, like OG control PTCGO legend. Yes, there is Hawlucha in this list. I'll explain everything. I just kind of had this idea today, worked on it, and I'd say it's gotten to a respectable level. Why Corviknight? I'm very glad you asked. It has Retreat Lock on the V, which is pretty cool against Zard, against Gardevoir, even can be cool against Roaring Moon, because I usually only play 2 switches. And VMAX just whack stuff. One-shots Miraidon, can potentially reach a one-shot on Giratina with a little bit of help. Yeah, because I want the 2 Retreat Lock options so I can Retreat Lock out a Zard. Nice haircut, eh? Thank you. Okay, so yeah, we're up against Bird Boy round 1. Right, there we go. With the Skwovet, we shouldn't lose this. Because I can just like instantly throw 1 card to the bottom every single turn, and it's like difficult to justify going into the Crab. When I can just like attach retreat the Skwovet. So probably still a tie even with the Crab. Like if they do go into Crab and have like loaded up Corviknight or something, they just like lose the. They just give up 2 prizes basically. So I don't know what it is lately with starting round 1s with ties, but it's happened way too many times lately. I mean, at least it's like a late night, so it's less punishing to tie. Hey, maybe we can still steal a game with Judge PAF. Like against block, usually you want to go second, but I think we want to go first just so we can maybe snipe a Pidgey or something. Bros online, there we go. Why not both, CBR? we have both here. Another play that the Hawlucha opens up is not just 280 damage, with the Corviknight, with a Choice Belt, with a Hawlucha Ping. It's also kind of cool against Roaring Moon, because they gouge, and so when we like set up another Moon the turn before, you move 2 over Hawlucha Ping, knock out that Moon, and then knock out the other Moon that you damaged, and then hopefully like Iono or something, and leave them kind of like checkmated without a Moon in play. Opening Doof is really bad. Yo, what's up, Zid? That kind of goofy? Let's go. We got it. But yeah, as long as, I mean, the switch is right there at hand, that's good. We can hit him with an early Judge. I'm probably going like Ultra Ball top deck plus opens the Mimikyu. Well, I guess we'll be attaching to the active then. Mimikyu might be the best open in this matchup. It's so okay. I think we take that. I found the Choice Belt. Or not the Choice Belt, the Defiance Band. Not the Defiance Band. Bravery Charm. I know my tool cards. Gosh, I'm bad. Wow, that was kind of embarrassing. I'm bad at life. Don't hate. Please, please, please. Okay, Arc. Yeah, that's probably fine for you. Let's do that. Let's get down the tomb. So no more instant charging. Let's attach to the Doof. Let's play a Judge. I mean, stop. I am quite vulnerable to a Sydney, but oh well. Yeah, I saw that list. It's kind of interesting. Oh, no problem, Moon. Are you still playing the Lost Dialga? If they can get Pidgeot going though, like that's just the deck kind of plays itself from. Yeah, they're not too afraid to Judge after that. Dang. We judged him into Forest Sealstone and into the Candy Pidgeot. Nice. I mean, they do have a lot of things that aren't retreat locking, which I suppose is kind of cool. They do like 2 Mimikyus as well. So, who knows if we'll even be seeing the... Oh, there's no Team Yelcheer in here. That's kind of odd. Okay. Another Iono off the top. I mean, their hand's obviously not incredible. Do we just go like PAF plus Bibarel? And try to kind of lock him out of the game? I think that's okay. Because I don't really... I think they're playing Sisters for turn. I guess they could have quick searched for the Sisters. That's probably what they did, actually. 2 very useful cards. And now we... Yeah. Bad attack. Yeah, this is not good. It's okay. Why does everyone play Snorlax? That's not fun. It's like enjoyable for the Snorlax player, not so much for your opponent. I don't really mind facing Lax. They do not have an answer to PAF. That is wonderful. Feels like kind of a throw to put this on anything other than the Squirrel, but I suppose we don't have a choice. No, we do, but let's put that. I don't really want to like get Yaka mode. They do play it. Let's just hit. Come on, heads. Let's go. You've no upcoming caps and challenges. Dang, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't mind face. I feel like Lax gets a bad rap. I do think post-rotation Lax is going to be disgusting, though. With Eerie coming out, Eerie, whatever it is, that's going to be gross. Because it like sort of fixes its like bad matchups. Right? They do that. I don't really want to do this. Yakumo is kind of too good. It's fine. Like the haircut? Alright, that's awesome. Thank you. I could Tomb twice for the KO. We're not swinging with the Spiritomb. Erica, that is annoying. It's not that bad. I mean, they're in top deck mode, so if I was doing more, maybe I just go ahead and just do it and put down the double turb and just Trinity charge. Don't play the boss or anything. Like, if we could take out this Rotom. Alakazam's kind of a cool attacker, so I don't know if I want to. I discarded a Metal Energy. That might have been kind of a misplay. It's fine. I'll put 2 on the active. In case of hammers or Yakumo's and stuff. Do they play Lost Vacuum? They do not. Like some interesting choices. They don't like only 3 counter catchers in there. Like there's 3 hammers. Top deck Iono finally drew out of my path lock. I mean, we have it all over again. Come on, hammers. Don't lie to me, please. Thank you. Hammers. Do not be rude. Okay, I found the stadium. Probably like a switch card or something to get back into the Mimikyu. Actually, wait, there are no switch cards. It's another crushing hammer. Yikes, that sucks. Probably the double turb off the active then. Or maybe the turb off the Bibarel. Actually, could the turb off the Bibarel. I'm cool with that. Okay. Let's get down to Skwovet. We still have both of our switches left, so that's kind of neat. Let's get the Arc V-Star. So we can KO this Rotom. Let's drop the path. Let's Skwovet so we don't get them all sniped by Sydney. Playing a Judge this turn would be pretty cool. You submitted the wrong list? Uh-oh. Oops. Okay, Vac is cool, but not yet. Alright, Nova for the knockout. Yeah, he can bump all the path. It's just about making it as awkward as possible. I play 4 paths. Nothing too useful there. Is there like a Turo in this list to... Okay, I could just like punch the Pidgeot twice. Alright, Skwovet's probably gonna get pulled up. No, the other Arc. And then probably back into the Mimikyu. And the Beach Court. I did just shove all the stadiums to the bottom, which is kind of annoying. But it's not really... Okay, just pass. Just drop? I mean... Oh yeah, shuffle the deck with the Nova. It's okay. Okay, I want to play an Ultra Ball and just spin. I want to see what's all in here. Okay, we always put down this path to the peak. I don't know if we vacuum just yet though. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to. Raw jumping back in special energy would be nuts. That card was called Special Charge. I don't really want to go DT retreat, like knockout, like I guess do we go DT retreat, punch the Pidgeots? That sounds kind of bad. They're down most of their hammers, so maybe it's okay. Yeah, let's just do it. Like 3 cards in hands. I mean, they did just pocket one of those, so there isn't like a Cheryl or anything, so like I can just boss this thing twice and kill it. I want to keep that in there. There's 1 double turbo left, so we kind of want to save that for the Bibarel. I still have all my bosses left, have my switch, have my jet energy. We have plenty of ways to move our guys around. Alright, Skwovet gets pulled up. They probably quick search, just keep pocketing the stadiums. I assume this probably finds Yakumo now. Like, they retreat to the Lax. Grab Yakumo, snipe the energy. Because, like, now I can... It's kind of risky, but I can boss the Pidgeot and try to find my jet energy. Oh, and Iono. Stream sniping, question mark? No, their hand was probably just kind of cooked. The Lost Vacuum is neat. I mean, there's boss once again. I think we go for it. Like, this is just pretty huge swing in the game if we can get it. I mean, it is a pretty big L if we whiff, which we did not. I think we have to use the jet energy. I don't want to DT retreat. But there's only one way to move this Skwovet. But now we knock out this Pidgeot. And they don't have access to all their cool stuff. Why do Masters get most surprising? Because there's the most people in that division. Alright, this is not looking so bad. Now if I could just find my switch, like Judge switch, knock out Snorlax. There's only 1 Counter Catcher left as well. They're kind of spread a little thin resource-wise. Or it could be time to start biting. Yeah, it could be. I don't think it's time to start biting. I think we just nest dash. I don't want to drop the double turbo early and get it sniped. Or get it Yakumo or hammered or something. I think we just hold. I don't really want to. I mean, I guess we could play the Judge. That's probably fine. That's my last Judge. Did not find my switch. Kind of the drawback to that was My thing was like I shuffled my deck. Like I was probably close to, wow, just a drop pass. Let's go for this. Yeah, if it doesn't have the built-in consistency like you have with Starbirth, unfortunately. Did not get there. And I have Jirachi in hands. I guess we attach the psychic. We get the bib ready to go. Sydney is not doing anything. You're sure I'm gonna like the new Lost Vacuum LOR list? Okay, I'll check it out after this game. Or did you accidentally submit the wrong list though? You said, right? So maybe I won't see it after this game. Okay, we can do that. We stash. The Switch is in there somewhere, right? They didn't mill it. Yeah. I'm not giving them a fresh hand. Switch is just not here. Dang it. You'll DM me? Cool. Yeah, Bite does 0 damage with the DTD. It gives them time to find sisters, and it should be pretty close to the top, but their hand's just totally bricked. So that's great. I think we're like guaranteed to draw us the Switch, right? Yeah, I would have been pretty surprised had we not. Okay, there's that. We take this KO, and they're in kind of a tricky spot. If they can get that final Snorlax out, pull back up the Skwovet, that might be it. But I can start using Tail Smash. Like if they just like pull something up, I only have the one Counter Catcher left. I guess they can get down another Snorlax. But they don't have like too many ways to retreat. They are down there on Beach Parts. So I have to have. Dang, do they have it all? They have to. Dang, that's nuts. Can I even attack with the Skwovet now? That's kind of bad. They just had it like that. That is ridiculous. They were holding Penny, Lax, Counter Catch. But I think we should have stuff left. Yeah, there should be a V-Guard in there as well, so we can start biting. They're out of pennies. Maybe we can still get there. And there's 12 minutes, and I can Skwovet every single turn. So or is V-Guard the very last prize card? Is it? Well, we're guaranteed to draw here. It is. Yeah, we just V-Guard's my last prize. So I can't I overcommitted attaching to the Bibarel. The league headquarters. Yeah, I just press Nest Dash every single turn. And now I use up both my switches. Just kind of unfortunate that they had everything in hands. We still have that double turbo left. So maybe we can still get there. The Palxard. I did not see that, but that's pretty cool. Yakumo's pretty good. You like the cut? Thanks. And the League HQ's in place. They can't even swing with their Crabominable right now. So they're kind of stuck. they'd have to like recycle Beach Court, and then I guess they're not technically infinite as long as I have Spiritomb in play. They just have two. They have 3 Pal Pads and 2 Silene, so I guess it's not technically infinite, but basically they didn't throw back in this. Like, there's nothing that they can mill, really. Dang it, we were so close. Just 1 prize card away. I guess maybe if we draw past fast enough, they can run out of cards. I guess they have like Ionos and stuff, so they are sniping all of my double turbs. That is very rude. Oh yeah, now I'm totally stuck. Well, I guess not. Like, if they bench the crab, I still could like hit with. I still have the 1 turbo left. But I just make sure I like don't draw that card and get a Sydney or something. And I don't leave myself in range of getting crabbed either. I don't think they can crab. Oh, Sister's hitting the vacuum is kind of big. That's like all my items now, right? Yeah, that's literally all of them. All 10 of them are gone. I guess no, wait, the Counter Catcher is still in there. I still win well, I would need my opponent to help me out. I would need my opponent to misplay, basically. Yes, yeah, so Skwovet ties block lax if they play no sort of way of milling, which is what my opponent's list looks like right now, or what their list looks like. We still have we're just draw passing. Oh, the Turb is kind of coming up soon, and they don't have a Sydney available, so this is Silene. Putting back in the league head, or putting back on the Beach Court, maybe. So you can start using Crab and try to win this one. That looks like what the grab was. So I kind of have to draw into my double turbo energy. Wait, I think he wins, actually. I'm gonna play the Iono to like break his combo. I think that's probably okay. I have no TTE left, right? It's in there. I just haven't seen it for a bit. I'm afraid that it's coming up soon. So I kind of want to draw into it so it doesn't get crapped. But they're probably not crabbing. Okay, Druids. That's what's important. Yeah, this is sort of sketchy though. No, Corviknight's not for the ability. It's mainly for the retreat lock. And they're just gonna shuffle my deck. And also can just slap like Miraidon, Roaring Moon, Giratina. Okay, we just pass. I probably should Iono again and put the Beach Court to the bottom and just like crap. I should have done that last turn. Okay. They realize it too. Dang. The crab decking me out is what I'm really afraid of. But they would need quite a few turns to do that, and they might have like an awkward scenario where I did just put the DC to the bottom, which is kind of scary. Stash again. The clock is kind of my friend here. But I'm not like trying to play the clock either. Like, I really only, I guess, technically can lose this game because my opponent shouldn't goof up and give me an opportunity to win. Alright, there's the Ultra Ball for the Crabominable. Double Mimikyu. Crap. But I guess there's just the one penny, right? So double heads is nuts. They put penny back on top. Oh no. Or counter catchers. Counter catchers are the big one. Dang, if Silene double tails is there, I think we can be okay, but we might have just lost now. I need bro to keep using up time. Oh, did not even do anything though. What did he throw back? Two catchers. Okay. I want to play an Iono. I know that they have the crab in hand. I don't mind giving them counter catchers, but just, yeah, any more I can delay this play, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep being annoying. I'm not gonna like press all my abilities just unnecessarily to try to cheese a win. Yeah, now we are stuck. There's zero that we can do. We can't do any damage. Cause I wasted that metal energy. That was my bad. Yes, Elite is pretty broken. I'm just hoping that they can't find the Crabominable in time. I kind of want to keep the double turb. I guess it doesn't really matter though, because like I turb retreat. Yeah, I can't even swing with anything. Alright, let's put more. Let's just put him back into the deck. Why not? It's press nest dash. Yeah, back up with them. I don't know how much time's left, which is kind of scary. But luckily they're not finding the crab. So we just keep putting the cards back in every single turn. Not pressing Bibarel. I think they still haven't found it. Those Ionos were pretty clutch then to slow down their win condition. Or maybe they're not trying to crab. I can't load Limitless. That's kind of annoying. I don't know why my other screen over here is being slow. Ultra Ball. There's probably the crab. The Rotom. That's not crab. Unfortunately, Jirachi doesn't get back energy. If Jirachi got back energy, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be really neat right about now. I guess they were just thinning. Maybe they need the water energy. So I probably should Iono then. I probably should have Iono'd. I'm going to. Like, I'm bet like if they didn't grab the crab, they're probably like the water energy away. Or penny away or whatever. So that nest dash isn't necessary. We're not timer stalling here. How much time's left? Like, please load. There's another Ultra Ball. They're getting mighty close to attacking themselves out here, right? Nah, it's not gonna happen. I didn't realize they played so many Ultras. That card's awkward. I guess technically by draw passing, they deck out before I do. They still have a Silene pad though, so that shouldn't happen. That's kind of funny how this is developed. Yeah, I don't know if it's a tie or not yet. That's really annoying. Limitless. Okay, I'm just gonna pull it up on here. A minute to go. Okay, I feel like we're okay. My opponent probably knows it too. They can't. I don't think it's possible to press trigger avalanche 6 times. Hey, maybe they actually deck out. Hold up. I should probably just start passing really quick. Because they can't Pidgeot, so hey, maybe we can... Maybe I should have been playing to this line earlier. I shouldn't have been so defensive. There's a Crabominable. There's the water. Penny. Palpad, probably. For double Silene. Okay. Trigger Avalanche. The Iono got milled. I mean, we just need double Silene Tails. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Silene just quad tails. Or is that officially a tie? Okay, 2 seconds left. Shoot, we might actually got there. Dang. I want to see how this ends. Like, do we win by deck out? Should I have been less cautious? Because they need a few more trigger avalanches. 3 more to be exact. Ah, they have... I mean, it's a tie, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. It is a tie. So... Yeah, I wonder if I would have had the crab play, but was just kind of waiting on it. Like, debating on if it was worth it or not. That one is a tie. I mean, I'm kind of cool with that. Like, that game nearly... Oh, shoot. The next one's already up! On to the next one. Reggie Drago Cheren. This is the list from Liverpool. Okay. Starting off with the goated 001. Again. It keeps happening. Okay, I don't know why things are not working on this side, but okay, it's okay. This should be a lot easier of a game than block. The Silene's finally decided to not work, but it was too little. Well, yeah, I mean, they probably still deck me out if there's more time, I guess. That's a weird matchup, though. Like, I kind of played probably too aggressively with my energies. Okay. I've been totally ignoring chat. This has been... I'm sorry. Okay, Cheren, Reggie, Drago. They can smack me for a lot, but I don't think they'll appreciate a Judge PAF. So, L01 starts. Have I, okay, I did a really bad job keeping up with chat there. Oh, you know what? I'm bad. What's the logic behind the Corviknight tech? It's retreat lock, as retreat locking capabilities versus Zard and Gardevoir, which is pretty neat, and also just smacks hard against Miraidon, against Giratina, against Roaring Moon. Turn 2, let's go. Yeah, the tie bracket does. Did this deck tie, or did I get paired or down paired to it? Kind of odd for this deck of all things to tie. But it did it? Let's see. They did tie. Okay. It would be funny to have like the Corviknight angle this game since dang, this hand's awful. Skwovet's not even here to save us. Tries a Arc and a Bib. And an Ultra. We have all the supporters in there. It's okay. They played 2 Ionos. Obviously, they play one on us. What they tied to round 1? Did they tie to block? Okay, they did. I guess with like 2 Brunos and 2 Ionos, you can play for the tie against that kind of easily. Yeah, my hand sucks. This is not good. If they can probably Dragon Energy take the KO here, but I didn't want to like retreat into the doof. Okay, there's one. Oh, okay. It's like kind of laggy. That's weird. Serena, the other. Oh my goodness! What a good deck. They have one of their 2 of Serenas in hand. Oh my goodness. Well, it's another Arc V. Oh my goodness. I hate him to sack the Bidoof, but I feel like that's probably the only correct play. No way! Bruh! Back to back! Serena's like that. Okay, Iono 1 has to be my win con now. Okay, that works. They don't play rope, so like... Iona's just like, oh, you need me? Okay, I'll show up now. Alright, they don't have any more Gust, so I can bench this Doof. I probably bench this Arc, so we have more stuff going on. But they have no Gust. Oh my goodness. So Artisan coming down. Their deck is popping off. Oh, they have that Drago. The other one. The bad Drago. No, well, the good Drago and the bad Drago. And a Pokegear. I mean, Iono isn't very good for them. Alright. Yeah, they won't play the Iono. Yeah, we have to go and find Dark VSTAR. We definitely could work our way back. Counter Catcher is pretty cool. Like, Counter Catcher knock out the Cheren. Cut off their energy. Artisan. I'm just gonna put down the Spiritomb, I guess. Like, like, if we whip this Arc, we probably lose. Okay. Let's do that. I mean, haven't whiffed yet. We can draw 4 cards. We whiffed though, so I'm we just like lose to a like Earthen Vessel. This is to anything. Why are my good cards playing hide and seek? Because everything on my board gets killed. Oh, dang it. I guess we Trinity Charge and thin things out. Hopefully this Judge does us justice here. They play 4 Vessels though. And 12 energies. Dang. This would be such a deflating game to lose. We like pretty much would never have had a shot at any point in this game. Let me get Cherubi. Okay, so they don't have game just yet, I'm guessing. Another Drago. Please just pass. Please. Okay, good. Their hand's bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where are my good cards? Iono 1. What? Bruh, this is so dumb. I don't even want a path because I don't have Starbirth. Dude, this is so silly. I don't really want to shuffle the deck. It's not over, but like it's like kind of dumb. Like I don't understand why my deck is working like this. We should get a Hawlucha that didn't suck. Hawlucha back in the day, the Rebirth one was super cool. That was one of my favorites. No, they didn't find Vessel. Wait, did they play Bibarel? Oh no. Whoa, Cheren. I don't know what. Thank you. Still cannot find Arceus V-STAR. I do not understand this at all. What does bro have to do? Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's attach that. Let's switch into the other guy. Bib for 2, I guess? This is like such a cruel joke. I guess we go boss power edge and that should be fine. Okay, that seems okay. Boss's orders. Add to the peak. Power edge? Yuck. We don't just lose to Vessel now, I guess. Yay! We got an Arc V-STAR! Let's go! I guess they could theoretic research. Nice! Why didn't they Dragon's Horde first? They just play one of those Dragos, so... Wishy-washy. Yo, imagine they piled... How many would they need? Wait! They could have gotten back the Drago! Why didn't they do that? And put it on the bench. What am I playing against? It's Regidrago Cheren. It got its day 2 in Liverpool Regionals. At Liverpool Regionals. Spring Bloom. So they're gonna punch me for 160. Ooh. No, I guess not. They're missing fire energy. They just straight up missed. Okay. We've finally bought a break! Let's go! And they have no gust. This like guarantees take surprise share. And okay, this is looking up, chat. We stabilized. I suppose they could get like 9 energies on a wishy-washy and totally ruin my life. They could go for the Binding Greed. There's the Earthen Vessel. I kind of don't get the wishy-washy. I feel like Weirdier is just better, but I guess wanted to stay true to the whole pure single prize deck. Bruno for 7, pretty good. I guess there's no superior, or no, there's a superior. Never mind, never mind. The other Drago. That wishy-washy is frightening. I'll make a Quagsire V deck. Did that card even come out in English? I know that's one that people were waiting on, but did we ever end up getting it? Okay. Be Cheren. I can't even draw a card. Yeah, just knock out the Wo-Chien. I guess evolve the Corviknight. It would be nice to like Judge or something, or Iono, to put the energies to the bottom. You deck out a Chien PAF with Mawile? Nice. price 4 medals, time to drop. That yeah, that sounds like yikes. Okay. You hate this deck. No! It goes from broken deck. We're about to Mawile. No, game over. Second Super Rod hits the board. No Wo-Chen. Wo-Chen is just gone for good. Rip. Oh no, not the wishy-washy. Well, they can attach. I guess if they found 8 grass energies, they could get there. Because they can't attach more than 1 fire. Okay. Well, I guess there's skaters parks. Why didn't they earthen again? Huh. This is kind of terrifying. Not gonna lie, this is terrifying. I guess we try to boss the wishy-washy next turn? Chat? Question mark? Oh my goodness. Guess you're 0-2. Dang. There's a skaters park. Is this special energies? Basic energy. Oh no. They've been the okay, I guess it's only 4 down. That's 6. So they'd be hitting 210. Well, no, 7 because they have the pivot. Oh my goodness. No way. No shot. You have everything. One more? No, wait. They need none. They need 2 more. They need all but 1. Oh, they're not Dragons Hoarded yet. No! Dang, we started way too slow. Like, if our deck actually works and they don't high roll so hard. 7? 8? That's 270. That is short. Okay. Okay. This is fine. They have like no energies left. And we have Starbirth. Actually, cool. Iono 1. What else? Anything else? An Ultra Ball to thin this hand down some? Okay. Alright. This is ridiculous. The Corviknight VMAX. The Path to the Peak. And the Iono. I thought we had lost the game for a second. But not quite. We have survived for now. And this poor wishy-washy is gone. And they just have an energy retrieval left to get their energies back off an Iono to 1. Sableye Ninja Moon? That's a fine Zach Lost box with Roy Moon. There's a Cherubi. There's Manaphy. The Dragon's Horde. The Fire. Did they find the energy retrieval? Spring Bloom. Or did they just find their other 2 grass energies? They just conceded! We win! That was way too stressful! That was way too stressful! Oh my goodness. Wow. 5 price comeback. Dude, I was not prepared to have to go through this tonight. I just wanted some chill Corviknight gameplay, but no, we're straight into the sweaty matches. That's crazy. GG's. Oh no, is the Palexard back? Oh yeah, the Palexard's back. Oh my goodness. Spathra has his own category now. And it sucks. Wow. 0-6. Shoot. Time for the 801 Linsanity run. Any tree gamers tonight? No trees, rip. I'm the only Corviknight. I guess who's really surprised. I did post it in the Discord. Wow, that was crazy. Cause like they played their Serenas turn 2 and turn 3. So I could just like tank a hit and retreat with anything for the rest of the game. And I owned a 1 kind of kills their deck because like I mean they Dragon Sword for 3, but just working with 4 cards is kind of difficult. Wow, Arceus played hide and seek and we still won somehow. I thought when they loaded up that wishy-washy for a second, we were finished. That's I'm surprised they committed so hard to that. Like I don't know why you dump 7 energies on something that's just like hitting 270 when you can't gust it again. But yeah, interesting. Alakazam is goated. I'll take your word for it. But yeah, they tied to block round 1. Block with Crab, interestingly enough. Because they do have enough shuffle supporters that like it would be hard for block to win a game against them. But also just like stuff that can get trapped. Came streaming 144p. Dang, that is not good. I'm sorry. So what's on popular deck tonight? Tina, Moon, Zard, pretty much equal. I'm just gonna put it out there. I've not faced a Zard in like 6 tournaments. I'd really like to face one. Yeah. So please, if you would please. Too much Miraidon anymore. Miraidon's falling off hard. Let's see. Any sauce at 1-0? I mean, Valiant Urshi's not sauce. Like that's stale at this point. Moon had a pretty impressive win rates. Straight Entei? No way. This is awesome. They lost to the Palkazari deck, but it's the legendary dogs, like all of them. I don't know what to play, so let's just play all the dogs in a 1 deck. Turbo Energize? I feel like a Radiant Greninja would be pretty good in here. I guess, but that ruins the legendary dog board state. I feel like Quad Devo for the Zard matchup could be pretty good. Triple dog deck. That deck's got that dog. Okay. That's pretty crazy. Lost Box did quite well. I mean, the Palkia piles have been doing too well. It is kind of spooky. 3 ancient. Yeah, you could do that. All right. Another Arcpile gamer. I play on Gigas. That's kind of boring. I think I'd actually be favored into the Arc Gigas matchup because I can just Corviknight VMAX the Gigas. I don't even know if they drop it. But at least I have a 1-shot option and they don't. But then they also have. They can knock out a 3 prizer. That's kind of scary. Dog's weakness box up. Water and fire aren't great. I mean, I guess you hit Goldengo. But you don't really hit too much. So, we got LDF to talk about the tree last week. Do we win late night so we get Corviknight VMAX on a thumbnail next week? Yeah, it melts the cheese stick. I just wanted to switch it up from the tree a little bit. I mean, this deck should have a better Guardy matchup. Because like of the retreat lock. The ability to be able to retreat lock. Because like then if they like are afraid to, sure, Arc is not I mean, like, you do go as a straight Arceus deck in matchups, but, like, it's not always great by itself. Like, there are matches where just Trinity Nova is going to come up short. Like, if they're not playing Turo, which a lot of lists are dropping Turo right now, they, like, can't go for me, otherwise they get clutched by clutch. So... Then we put the full face guard on, double turbo, keep that Mew stuck while we spread it to the other stuff. This arc of Blitzel not so bad. Do we need like a Blitzel arc tier list? Like all the different runs of decks we've had on. Like we went on the arc pile phase. There was Arc Drago. There was Cloth. There was Post Paradox Lost Box. There was the Aerodactyl, Goated. There was Goodra, and then there was Lugia. Yeah, you forgot Goodra. I think that's the. And then other arc decks. That Lugia era was pretty special. So, because, like, as much as I don't like playing Lugia, I kind of put my channel on the map, though. Just, like, winning all those, or doing so well all those turns with Lugia. Because, like, when I started streaming back in August, I had, like, 700 subs. Which is crazy to look at now, like, 2,600. But, like... yeah, there was, like, this tournament was... funnily enough, like, this was the most watched... finals. Like that finals against James where I drew like absolute crap. We had 100 people in chat. I'm pretty sure that never got beat. Maybe the Tournament of Doom final regional thing finals. Quad for Net guy was so legendary. That was special. I think this was this the first encounter I had with a Quad Burnett guy? No, I don't want the list. I want to see who I faced. Oh no, that wasn't it. I forget. It was like one of like the morning tournaments. Is it this one? Yeah, there it was. There it was. Yeah. Played Wugtrio Archeops. That Lycanroc was pretty funny too. I guess I've kind of gained a reputation for playing dumb cards. And the thing is, like, I do intentionally go off the beaten path, but I don't just, like, it's not like I'm picking Arc plus insert VMAX because I just, like, want to play something dumb. I genuinely see merit to these cards. Like, I'm not just, like, reaching. And sometimes that merit doesn't really exist. Like, Lycanroc was horrible. I was super defensive at the time, and it really was very bad. Sajan's playing tonight with the Cavalion Miraidon. Yeah, that early Paradox Rift Lost Box was interesting. Archon Rock. Nah, fighting's not really that great of a type in this format. I mean, like, you hit Arc and Miraidon, but there's just like better answers. Like, I can play Regigigas and that's fine. Arxeriora? I don't really, like, I don't know. Like, that did well in Japan, I just kind of don't get it. Known VSTAR instant win. Mewtwo reacts. Unfortunately, Mewtwo's just, like, too slow, I think. Like, the base damage is just not high enough, and like, for the amount of effort that it takes to get to, like, a respectable damage output. Yeah, just, like, the input doesn't really make the output worth it, I guess. And Lightning isn't as good of a type as it used to be. V is outdated. Are you playing tonight, XYZ? Are you running back the Quad Burnett dub? Oh, okay. Yeah, shout out to Was that yesterday? Gosh, there's been so many tournaments since then. Yeah, there it is. Shout out to TRTS 101 for the, and even beating my boy One Salty Steak in top 4. Stole One Salty Steak's plot armor and got the dub. Makes sense. You made a few changes. Let's see what the list is looking like. Has the you had the Luxray last night, right? Camera ups? I don't know what's, oh, for the Goldengo? How do you spell camera ups? Oh, okay, cool. I can't spell. Oh, so you can do 240. I guess that is technically better than Mag Cargo. And 240 is not a bad number either. Because Mag Cargo is just straight up 220 and Lost Zone. So yeah, camera ups and 130 HP versus, yeah, they're both same HP. So yeah, camera ups is better. Oh no, you're obviously talking about this one, right? And yeah, you don't have to discard either. Or Lost Zone. Yeah, that's not a bad option against Lost Box. Like you can hit for the like whatever it is, 120, and then like tank a hit again. How much cheese stick is there tonight? Dang, the Goldenka's kind of fallen off because it was just like last late night. It was like I feel like it was really popular then. Yeah, it was, I guess, like twice the size. How much bigger was that one? That was 269. I guess not that much bigger. Interesting. Arc Melmetal. I saw a list, a Japanese list for that like a while back. I just kind of 101 facing Lost Box. This is Sablezard with double Mawile. This is kind of weird. I gotta just pull this up here and wrap my head around it. With the Crisis Punch. So we have to be careful with the switch and the Jet Energy. Okay. But like other than that, it's like regular Sablezard. Oh, it's not 2 Mile. It's only 1. So yeah, just like save a switch for the end. What, I guess they probably tied in like a Mawile game against Zorobox. I was kind of worried being in like a 101 bracket. I'm gonna face like a lot of blocks. So ties. But I guess we're fortunate to have dodged them so far. Is Dialga rotating? It would not be. So we'll be able to see what if the new Metang does bring Dialga back to relevancy. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I watched James Cox's set review yesterday. That was really good. I mean, he had a couple of takes I disagreed with. I think overall, like, I do respect. I think he has a pretty good take on most cards. So if you're looking for like a Temporal Forces set review, like I would definitely recommend that one. It was pretty well edited too. Like it wasn't just like him talking, like scrolling through Pokebees, talking over all the cards. Like it was a pretty good watch. There's so much good Pokemon content out there. It's kind of scary. They went offline. They're resetting. Okay. They're playing, yeah, that Crisis Punch is kind of interesting. James C TCG, I think is his YouTube handle. He was definitely too harsh on Mist Energy because he didn't realize that it blocked Roaring Moon. That was a bad take. But he was pretty harsh on the future stuff, which I kind of agree with. And the ancient stuff. Like, I don't think the decks will be bad. But the results that we've seen so far in Japan kind of reflect that too, that the new archetypes aren't phenomenal. I saw Omnipoke put like a tier list on Twitter Day, I think it was, and Snorlax, like I'm really high on Snorlax post rotation, post temporal forces, and like you see on Omnipoke's tier list there in C tier, and you think like, well, that kind of like that means Snorlax is bad, right? But Japan plays exclusively best of one, so like deck out stall strategies are really risky, right? Like a tie is a double game loss, so when your opponent can kind of just like, if they really want to, they can give both players that DGL. Like they don't have to help you out. So it's like not a very reliable strategy. So I'm like not worried that it's like not doing well in Japan. I think the deck's still pretty good. The classic draw, attach. The one knock I have on future, well, I have two knocks on future. There is no nice draw engine, and the energy acceleration is mediocre. Like Miraidon is great against slower decks that like a Gardevoir, for example, but against like something that can like turn 2 hit 220 damage, like on like an Iron Valiant or Iron Hands that you can that you set up. Like, what are you gonna do? Miraidon again? I think the A-Spec is kind of overrated. Honestly, like 1 to everybody. Like if it was like attach up to 3 to all your Pokemon in play, that would be better. But it's like 1 to everybody. So you're gonna have Pokemon in play like your Iron Crowns that you like don't necessarily want to attack with. Yeah, and you're probably playing like a jank energy splits. No easy like Bibarel like basic draw engine or anything. Stop with my reality check? Okay, I'm sorry, Mixies, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like crap on anything, because like I could just be, I've been known to be pessimistic on new cards. Like that is certainly something that has happened before. But yeah, I'm not like I'm excited. Like I always like to see new cards and how they interact with the rest of the formats. Let's go double bib. They're not. No, we're not gonna go double bib. Or we, yeah. Okay. Yo, Ruben, cool it with the spam. I think we can bench another arc. We probably birth for Cheren and double turb. And if they just Zard T to, oh no, Cheren is priced. So we get PAF and turb. And hope to pull the thing off the prizes. The order box is gonna be interesting in like a Snorlax control. It's like an alternative to Rotom, which is kinda neat. It could be, yeah, a 1H or a 1 prize card. 250 HP Pokemon. Definitely pretty powerful. And to be honest, I don't know if there'll be a need for Lost Vacuum post rotation. Like that was another thing I didn't like. James like instantly puts all the new stuff in like the new aspect tools in like mid or bad, because he was just like, well, people are just going to play Lost Vacuum. And like I'm not saying that that's not going to be the case, because like the Lost Index still are going to. But like Charizard really just plays it for Path to the Peak, and Path's not going to be around anymore. So is there a need for it to exist? All right, there goes the Mawile. We don't have to be careful now. Frickin'. All right, actually, escape rope once again. I think I'd rather just have this arc soak a hit. Like, I don't know if that was correct actually. Spit innocently. We didn't pull the thing. That is good. I don't like bidding boss again, but like huh. Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of the path. Well, yeah, I think boss is actually okay. I want to get down Bib. It might have been better to get down Jirachi, actually. I don't want to play the Iono because it's pretty clear that their hand isn't good. Okay, neat. I'm going to keep the V-Guard, but we're going to get down the Jirachi so they can't like set up all my arcs next turn with a Lost Mine. I could probably retreat as well if I really, really wanted to. And they still play one counter catch, but they like have to find that, which could be a could be an issue. And then using a catcher now. I mean, yeah, there still could be a reason for Lost Vac to exist, but there aren't going to be like super dominant stadiums like there were, at least not immediately. So like they're probably eventually going to reprint like some sort of pseudo path card or something, because I feel like that should exist in format. But at least like initially, like I don't think like knocking it is I don't know, like just I'm pretty sure they put them all in like bad, which like I don't think they're bad cards. I think like obviously maximum belt's pretty cool, but the other one, the cape, maybe he put him in niche. I can't remember the solid category, whatever that was. The middle one, just a boss and a pass. Turbo off the top is pretty good. I don't think we grab anybody though. Alright, this might just be too far ahead for my opponents. Since like yeah, there is no Lost Mine either, so I think we're just too far ahead. I think a 2-price bench sitter in Snorlax Rupin just doesn't sound too great to me. So I don't think it's necessary. I think you're missing your turn ends part, Stutter, right? Isn't there that text to it? That'd be way too broken if it was no coin flip, just straight up search for items. That'd be way too good. I actually went for a little cheeky Devo play here, but they did lost or discard on quite a few energies. But even they found the Devo. They like risk their only Comfy, and they still don't have any way to deal with these arcs. Like you're not hitting 280 in a turn. Iono to 4, knock out your only Comfy, and then what? Like it's a card you pretty much have to have turn 1, because like if you're using like unless you're playing like a more defensive deck like Order Box after that, this sounds like you're not attacking, so that sounds kind of weak. But I think it could be pretty cool in like a Snorlax deck or something. It's not always good to have Rotom in play. Like you could Order Box for Counter Catcher plus Order Box. Yeah, I could see it. Now, have they even played they played a Chorus turn 1, right? And I must have like Iono and put all their Choruses at the bottom. There's the Cheren's Care. Yeah, this is not good. Alright, they finally found a Chorus. But that's not Iono? So, or not Iono, that's not Roxanne. Wow, I can't even talk. That's not Clara. They're down 2 Psychic Energies. Gave me the thumbs down. I think that's good, chat. Did we finally get one? Yeah, we finally got one that wasn't super stressful. You know what? I'm really cool with that. I'm all for games that are not stressful. Hey, there's Skwovet. I'm pretty sure they do. Astro Games. I'm pretty sure they have both pieces. Yeah, but then your turn ends. And Master Ball is really not that great. It was like, oh, there's a Crisis Punch. The free Crisis Punch. Oh, I forgot that did 280. That's cute. Okay, I actually have to do something. I will not. Wow. Okay, I was not prepared for that. I was just ready to. Yeah, ready for this game to be over. I forgot Crisis Punch did that much damage. I thought it was like 250 for some reason. I'm really bad. Okay. Then let's Nest Dash. Let's Incisors. There we go. Okay, that was pretty cool. But even if they did Lost Mine that one turn, they still don't win. Crisis Punch Jump Bluff sounds pretty funny. Oh, cool. That was interesting there at the end, but yeah, we got one. That didn't take up the whole time and wasn't super stressful. That's a pretty neat tech. Yeah, I guess that's good for those like Arceus matchups. Not that those are super terribly relevant, but so how many people are there at a 201? I guess there's a couple. Okay, there's like a Zard, which would be pretty cool with me, and then there's like a block, or there's Zard, Arc, and then yeah, I already faced Spirit Boy, so we can't do that again. So yeah, we finally have extra time here, so that's kind of not a bad thing. The Reggie deck popping off. What kind of sauce is there in the Reggie deck? Devo? Lots of earthen vessels. Wasn't there a Reggie's that got day 2 in Liverpool? There was some jank near the very bottom. Yeah, there was actually. Pretty cool. No Artisan, that's straight up greed. Yeah, Path is. It's not like you need Path now to like shut off Duraludon. Yeah, if you can get Immune to stick, that could be situationally pretty good. Okay, well that was pretty neat. Reggie's. And the Lost Box keep on doing pretty solid. Are these just like mostly Kyogres? No, that's Hands and Dragonite. That's Kyogre, Hands, Roaring Moon. I think you're Angular Hoopa in there too. Yeah, Hands, Kyogre, Roaring Moon, and the double Mawile like Aiden Coos. What? First base of Reggie's back-to-back rounds. That's crazy. That's very different. I mean, there is some regional difference. And you occasionally see those jank decks sneak in. Like they don't go that far. But yeah, there are actually quite a bit of jank. Like the Arc Rays. I don't mean jank in an offensive way. Jank is cool. Yeah, because stuff like Miraidon and I'd say Gardevoir even kind of underperformed. Like there were a couple that made top 16, but Gardevoir's used to get like there's only 4 in top 32. Yeah, it was kind of an interesting one. Not your typical one. I guess they're just like tournaments like that just occasionally happen. Like wasn't it like Fresno? Fresno, Sacramento, or at least they had like, a lot of jank that did well. Here in America, so like it just happens from time to time that there's just like weird stuff that pops up, and I guess it didn't go quite as deep, but there was like Lost Dialga, there was Zoroark, Reggies and Gudra. Alright, see you, Ruben. Your brain melted after 5 games. That's quite sad. I haven't tried it. I probably should. Yeah. I'm excited that we kind of recovered after that disastrous looking start. The tie to block, the near loss to Cheren. Arc is a pretty good nip. No, the Palkzard lost. Rip. Big sad. F in chat for Palkia Zard. Did I say Palkia Arceus? I might have. Rip. Okay, so still 40 matches left, 12 minutes to go. This is where if I had like some kind of cool talking point, like question to spin to chat or debates, we'd be kind of cooking. And I don't think it's something on the spot, which is scary. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be Pokemon related, right? I can say a random thought on my head. Is that the play? Just random thoughts with a Blitzel. You see on the brains of a regional tier list would be pretty cool. Oh, just like the easiest decks and format that are still like decent. We could maybe do that. An unfortunate brick. I feel like that's bound to happen when you have this kind of mess going on. Is Brosol and Cloth? Oh yeah. Okay, good. We're playing Bibarel. This is good. We're not playing the Turbo Cloth with no Bibarel. Lost. Wait, what? What? 4 Comfies and a Cramorant. Lost Cloth. Huh. You just like get like a Comfy that's like bonded or capsule and you basically just lose on the spot. That's... I don't know about this. This is crazy. I don't really know what Cheren brings to the table. Like, we already have a Pokemon that swings for not too much, that does a lot of damage. We added in so much other stuff. I mean, we have a lot of switches. That's kind of neat. This is interesting. I don't know. I don't think it's a play. But hey, they beat the BDAFs known as Meowscarada and Lugia Archeops, so I think after this round, Coffee's the play. I don't know why. I don't really do much today. I'm just tired. I didn't even stay up late yesterday. It's all big sad. So I'm facing Zard next round. That's the only other 201. That's funny. Like round 3, we already know what we're pairing into. Because of my coffee, it says literally black coffee. Yeah. It's nothing. This is a jank Zard list. Playing 1 stadium, 2 vac, 1 worker. All out haircut? Yeah. I guess that's kind of like a random thought that I had today. But I don't really, like, I guess, I don't know, maybe it's just I'm kind of an awkward person. But I don't really appreciate the haircut small talk. Like, I don't know. It's just like so awkward and annoying to for some person that you see for the first time and you're never gonna see again. To be like, oh, how are you doing? What are you doing later? It's like, bro, I came here to get my hair cut. Like, I No, I don't like want to tell you what I'm doing later, what my plans for this weekend are. Just, I'm paying you to cut my hair. Please do that. Oh, it's fine. Right, like I'm not like out here trying to be rude, like, but I'm not out here trying to have a casual conversation here. But okay, it's fine. Stop socializing. Okay. But like, real people are in chat. That's expensive barber. You gotta pay extra so they don't talk to you? Come on, I don't want to pay extra. I'm already paying like more than I want to cut my hair, whatever. Larry is saying chat's not real people. I'm offended on the behalf of chat. Right, Larry. That's... Are you calling yourself not real then? Self-report? What? It's all rigged and they don't tell you? Like, I tried to make it not, like, seem awkward, but, like, how can it not be? Like, you're asking some kid that you've never seen before and never will see again, like, what his plans for the weekend are. Like, that's just kind of strange. Like, I get they're trying to be friendly, but it's just, like... Wait, you're an AI, though? But, like, I've, like, actually seen you, like, IRL. What the heck? I'm confused, Salty. What? We're all figments of my imagination. No, my life's a lie. I'm just speaking. I was just speaking to my computer in front of my door this entire time. No, but like, okay, maybe that's not the right take. But like, won't see again for a minimum, or like 3 months minimum before I see them again or something. And at that point, they've forgotten who I was. Yeah, that's pretty much me too. 3-4 times a year. So like, yeah. Undefeated except round 1. Let's go. I have not tied if you don't include round 1. I paid you to cut my hair. Please do it more. I don't know. It's kind of an awkward experience. It's not a career I would personally pursue, but like like I'm not hating on it or anything. Just not for me. Pressure to tip on like everything now. I understand. Like everyone's out here trying to make it. It's fine. Haircut tier list. I've had like the same haircut for like the last 4 years. I'm so boring. I am super boring. Bald S tier? I don't know about that, buddy. I really don't know about that. Wait, so like, I guess there could be ties next round. Like, hold up. I guess there could be more people at 201 as well. But that one probably is gonna tie. Crap! I just wanted to face Hazard. I'm assuming bro's playing Skwovet. I mean, I still could face Hazard at 201. That's it. I could. I mean, so we'll see how that ends. I guess 40 people in chats. How many of y'all are going to a Knoxville this weekend, or maybe you're in Australia and you're going to Melbourne too, or not two, but or going to Melbourne. Just curious. Did they ever end up opening more spots for Nox, or is it still like stuck at like the 1,200 that they initially opened? Like, I never tried to register, so I don't really pay too much attention to it. What's kind of crazy to me are like the people who like the American players who like there's literally a regional here in the United States of America, but they're flying to Melbourne. Like they're flying all the way to Australia. It just is so ridiculous. Like I understand it, like maybe if like money doesn't, like the money don't matter, it's gonna be like there's just gonna be less people, so you'd assume it'd be easier, right? Like there's still, I mean, no knock on the Aussies, like there's some of the best players in the world are Australian, but like in terms of sheer quantity, you wouldn't have to fight through quite as many people. You could still make cut, or you could still make cut if you win in 6-1. I guess you probably could at Nox too, since it'd be smaller. It's just kind of wild to me. Like, I mean, it's crazy that the game has evolved so much, the pricing's evolved so much that it actually makes sense to do that. Maybe. That's kind of ridiculous. Like, it'd be one thing to like go like out of your way for like Australian regional, like you're chasing stipends and there's like not saying that weekend, but like on the same weekend as an American. Pretty nuts. But hey, good for them. No, I'm not hating. Okay, please don't tie. I really do not want that table 20 to tie. I would really just want to face my Zard, and I guess I still could face the Zard. No, I couldn't. They couldn't pair again. I'd be facing Block or Arc Mirror. I guess I'd least like to face the Block, because that'd be like another tie. I guess sucks to get in the tie bracket, because you face all, like, you're either facing Arc Piles or you're facing Arc Piles or Blocks, because the Arc Piles tied to the Blocks. I'm afraid it's about to happen. Come on, one of you, please have slow played so I don't have to face one of you, please. I'm thinking very selfishly. Gosh, Salty Steak actually pinged me in Discord with that, bro. Interesting. Man, I'm not out here hating on anyone's hair. Like, I'm not out here trying to offend someone because I put their haircut in C tier. Oh man, they're the only one left and they're gonna tie. Come on, finish. You got like 2 seconds. Rip. Yo, what's up, Blaziken TCG? Blaziken, oh, I forgot. Blaziken TCG Christmas tree emoji. Bro, still is a Christmas tree emoji, and it's like, it's February, bro. Blaziken leaves up the Christmas lights all year round, I guess. Okay. Oh, yo! I'm facing the Balcazar! Let's go! Wait, what happened? Did that not tie? Oh, they already had played. Wait, no, I don't know. Whatever. There's like 4 ties. Like, what? I'm so confused. How do we... Why did the 4 of us just not pair? I guess there's odd number of 3 O's. Okay, that's weird. Let's see if the Palexar deck is real. Bro has the chance to show the world that it's a real deck. Telling me to go bald. Oh, I can collect shiny cards. I got a beautiful head of hair. I don't want to go bald. It's you. Yeah, I know. Alright. Bro, alright, so we have to expect bro is stream sniping. Okay. Alloutblitzle. Yeah, I'll probably only ever be bald if that's like not there's no choice involved. Like that's the only option. Go bald for 3K subs? No shot, bro. No shots. Degenerative hairline and hair loss? Nah. I was once told that I would never like yeah. That I wouldn't run out of hair, right? I got too much on the back. I guess it just could get like transplanted to the front, right? If I ever ran out. That's how it works, huh? On the bald eagle. XYZ is an Alex Caruso burner, I guess. Alright, there we go. My eagle? Because it's literally America. Let's see, the Palkzard going second. We have to assume bro is sniping. That has to be our assumption. Wait, they play like, okay, they play cross switch. I was gonna say, there's like no switches in here, but there is, so never mind. That works with me. I think I put down the Corviknights. Opens the C-Pow, blasted deck. I mean, only can hit 180 with Hailblade, though. You can fly, actually. Blaziken doesn't fly, though. He's just like a chicken. He's a chicken with super long legs. Like, it's like kind of like a very human chicken. Why did you Shivery chill? Why did you like grab the you like 3 waters, dude? You can't tell me Palkzard is cracked and not even do it right. Airplanes. I see what you did there, buddy. I see what you did. Alright, double Palkia, Palkia Charmander. What are we thinking? Oh, Charmander Ralts. Makes sense. Because I don't think the Corv is actually that good then. If he's not going to go for a Palk, I don't think the Corv is that great. Dang. So I think we just like Nest Ball for other Arceus with the Cheren's in deck, and then we just like we just Trinity Charge. That seems fine. Like I don't really care to Ultra Ball. I guess if I didn't bench anyone, like they have to cross switch. Well, I guess not necessarily. They could Infernal Rain, so yeah. I was wrong, never mind. You've been lurking? Subderp Dino? You're not a Blaziken? Wow. That's breaking news. Bro got to Curly up and going. That is a shocking Blaziken. I feel like I've been lied to my entire life. There's the Pokestop. Oof. Did find a switcher though. Irida. An alien from a different planet? No shot, bro. Really? Let's see. Can they get the Zard punch? It's just gonna be hard for them to keep up. Hello, humans, in all your videos. Nice. So I wonder if they'll switch her and pull up this guy. Nope, they're gonna hard retreats. And they're already down a fire, so Super Rod's gonna have to go pretty hard. And yeah, I just Starbirth for what's it called? Cheren's Care. And Punch. And probably Path as well. Well, I want to make sure I'm not breaking out. So I'd probably go Cheren plus, Cheren plus, like, Judge for next turn, Iono for next turn. Ultra Ball. Those, we can go ahead and get the Bidoof. Okay, okay. That seems fine. We hold the Choice Belt. We slap. Should I bust Bidoof? Yeah, probably, actually. Yeah. That's probably not bad. That probably, or yeah, Nest Ball, so we thin that out. It's okay. I thought probably was the move, because holding the boss is also kind of good. It's okay. They got the refinement and conceal. Wait, did they conceal another fire? They're straight up out of fire energies. That's kind of funny. Depending on what they do, I might just go like, if they just like don't evolve this, which I guess this Ultra Ball is probably gonna find the Palk, right? We could just go boss and give this Palk VSTAR. Let them cook, yeah. Stop. Dang, the other Mander goes down. That's kind of big. There's that first super out by Mander double fire. Ball. I think the play might be boss the Chin Pow and just hit it for 200. They use up the Star Portal. Because then, like, if they're going to go cross-switch... I mean, yeah, they either have to, like... I mean, I guess they could hard retreat, but then I have the Alakazam play set up. And they couldn't, like, subspace that guy. So yeah, we just do this. And then, I mean, if they want to, they can't even Hail Blade. I just kind of be careful taking prizes. It's just a binder of Toad Scrolls, okay. And that's their other fires, so now they have to... Wow! They just spent this whole super run to get all the fires back again. That's pretty good. I kind of want to be careful taking prizes. I don't want to give them the Zard hit. Toad School is pretty dope. Alright, yeah. Refinement. And the subspace swell. Okay. Because, yeah, now this finds my other Arceus. Psychic Energy. This finds the Arceus. I don't need to go for the Alakazam just yet. I don't want to bench into a KO. But even though this is just Power Edge, they can't knock me out. And this thing's set up for next turn. To be honest, I don't think I really care about the path. I think we just want to get Bibarel going. Maybe just that, honestly, like, just... Well, no, okay, benching the Judge might have been bad, because I can't bench this. yet, but I don't want to PAF and shut off my own dude. Guess we could Lost Vacuum and get rid of the Pokestop. Did I Toast was my deck today? Unfortunately not. Power Edge. So yeah, we have options now. It would be sort of annoying if they like cross switched my Bibarel. But then they go on odd prizes, so that might be fine. And my hand's looking kind of... I guess I just bench the Skwovet and go for it. Because then if I take 4 prizes instead of 2 arcs, it's pretty much checkmate. Oh, there's Toadscruel in chat? No way! I'm a huge fan of yours, Toadscruel. That's ridiculous. Whoa. Another Toadscruel in chat. The one and only Toadscruel hot face emoji is in my chat. Bro's won Worlds 17 times, I think. Maybe, yeah, maybe more than that. I can't remember. Whoever made that burner, you're awesome. You're a legend. The Toadscruel burner accounts. Let's go. I was gonna say we might be able to like trap something, but they still have all 4 switchers. Alright, subspace. So another energy. Well, don't really need that. So we just have to find Arc VSTAR this turn, honestly. Oh, the Alakazam is sick. Not quite. I Iono before I take the prizes. I think I just thinned somebody out. Like, Tomb is fine. Like, I just need to get there. Find Arc V-Star, we have 4 outs. And we might actually have 1 prized, too. Actually, no. Never mind. He missed. Do we lose now? Because I can't pull it off the prizes. That's kind of bad. I don't think we take this knockout. Well, oh, okay. This kind of bad. I can't believe we whipped. Our arcs have been playing hide and seek all night. What could be kind of good is like bossing somebody up. And wait, with the... Yeah, I might just try to set up like the 4 prize turn. I did kind of go overboard on the bench, try to get there, but I like that should always work for me. Like if we find the Arc V-Star. Fine, there was a fire energy. But they're pretty darn close to like double switchers or something. Let's see if they want to like switchers retreat, punch that. Earthen Vessel. Dang, man. This is kind of tough. I just want to see a Corv deck. Well, I'm happy to present it to you. So subspace 12. Okay. Suppose I can work with this then. I just don't... I can't take 4 prizes. Yeah, I can't take 4 prizes. Do we ever boss somebody up? One thing I'm afraid of is my opponents like bossing the Alakazam. Huh. Iono would be pretty good. Path. Where are my Arc V-Stars? Still not here! Dude! This is so dumb. I have them in deck. There is literally 4 outs to them. Do I have an Iono prized? Okay, I think it might be better to go for that, like pull the prize card. Well, I can't really do that. Dang it. You're joking me. This is dumb. I don't know if we can win now. I do not understand how we have not found one yet. I think we have to retreat, but then we lose to double switchers. I don't think we have the choice here. I'm thinking like, okay, there's double switchers. Supposed to be Alakazam. No. This. Okay. I think my win con has to be like boss Curly and hope a switcher is prized. I can't believe that my deck just refused to cooperate like that. There's no switchers in there. There aren't any. Is that a good sign? Dang it. That's so frustrating. Like, yeah, 4 outs and we just could not get there. Of course, now you show up. Now you decide to show up. Okay, we have to find boss's orders this turn and pull up somebody. I guess we don't have to find boss this turn, but it's nice to have. Okay, this path, we boss the Curlia. We'll bench the Corviknight just so they get jebaited and accidentally pull it up. So if switcher is the last prize, we win. Bro, it's not a real deck. I refuse to believe it. My deck just did not work. I'm sure he's gonna come in chat and be like, I told you, Blitzle, it was a real deck. But I guess I probably should have killed the Chimpow there. It doesn't matter. That was just so dumb. I guess I should have held the Ultra Ball to find my Bibarel, or to find my Arceus. We faced some jank today. My deck is not working. I mean, yeah, technically was 06, I guess, but like I had a 4 prize play lined up. I just couldn't do it because I couldn't get an Arceus V-Star. Like it's just frustrating. That like I played 4, like it was like a 15 card deck. I had like half it that I couldn't see at the bottom, and I still cannot find my good cards. Like it's I'm sure bro's gonna come in chat and be like, I told you it's a real deck. but it's whatever. If I find Arc V-Star in any of those 2 turns, I just instantly win the game. When, yeah, like literally a third of my deck was. Sounds like Blocklax. Sorry, we still can make the next phase. Just had some weird hands today. Yeah, sounds like block. Is 2 out of contention? No, you could win the rest of your rounds, or yeah, win 4 in a row and then tie. You're not out of contention yet if you're 2-2. Sorry. Hopefully the Zard loses. We could put on that the Zard. We will. We could be facing Arc mirror match. Yeah. Maybe. Interesting, huh? Yeah, you can still lose to things like Moon, Miraidon, Lost Box. Like, those matchups aren't easy, but for the most part, yeah. Dang, I'm kind of sad for that last round. I don't know what the math was there, but it was significantly in my favor to find the Arc. Zoro would cook next format. Zoro always cooks. You up pair into me? I guess it's possible. Oh no. It's Hedrick now not playing Goldengo anymore. Zoro's always cooking. It's always broken. Oh, of course. Chimpow with double Reller. And Muck? I think bro forgot that Muck did not evolve from Reller. What? What the heck? Yeah, Muck does not evolve from Reller. It says Grimer up here. Bro just wanted to flip some coins, I guess? Like Japanese Chi USAR, that's pretty neat. You just like flip 8 heads in a row. Or yeah, that's like it's you want you to flip 6 heads in a row to one-shot a Zard. Not bad. Yeah, maybe that's the like everyone's saying how Iron Leaves is the tech for Zard. No, wait, maybe it's Relor. I want a cup. Big congrats, Pokey Shark. Six flips easy, yeah. Yeah, that Chiyu ult's pretty dope. The block might tie again. Dang. I guess this person tied once to the Zard mirror match. So maybe they both play slow. That's bad news, right? Oh no, it's the Moon guy from yesterday who gouged my who gouged my box Leafeon. We're back. Sablezard are just better in my opinion. It hurts me to say that as the certified Sablezard hater. Yeah, it hurts, but like Kyogre isn't bad, but I think Sablezard's better. Dang, facing Lost Paradox, Entei Valiant, Arvinzar. Some different stuff there. Well, let's see. Did the Reggie gamer win last round? No, we've had Arceus Vulpix. Rip. How would you lose that? When you just go Drapion into Vulpix VSTAR? I'm not playing Drapion. Okay. Senior divisions be like that? Yeah. Regular old Iron Valiants? 3-in-1? Yo, it's a Valiant Road. Dope deck. It's really cool until you get Iono PAF and then you pick up your cards. But yeah, aside from that, pretty cool deck. Oops. I lost to the goated Palxar deck. So the Reggie gamer. Yo, no, the bro. So no, I'm gonna head out. 3-0 drop with the Reggies. Couldn't leak the sauce before Knoxville. No, Reggie's not a real deck. Wow. Couldn't leak the sauce. That's kind of disappointing. Remember back in the day when we all played Ice Cube because we didn't want to lose to Reggie's, so Reggie's decided to play Yellowhorn? Oh man, that was peak content. Silver Tempest meta was an interesting experience. Reggie's Vega, tier 1 deck. Was anything tier 1 aside from Lugia? Whatever. It was a good deck. Okay. Yeah, how about I like face I face something not weird. Cause I face like 3 weird decks. Like what is Prof to do to face a Zard? Like it's like literally been like 6 tournaments in a row since I faced one. It's it's so frustrating. Like I just go Judge PAF and they pick up their cards. Oh, there was some diversity up around. Like there was V Union, there was Amazing Rayquaza, there was Vikavolt. It wasn't all Lugia. Like it gets kind of like the reputation for that. But there was that really cool jelly deck, like the Articuno jelly deck. Like it's not as bad as of a format as people like make it out to be. Like it was not a good format. I'll give you that. It was not good. But yeah, like there's a lot of Lugia, but there's also like there's Goodra, there's Mew, there's Vikavolt, there's Reggie's. Yeah, that was pretty much a Lugia dot tournament. Okay, maybe yeah, but no, trust. Like wasn't it? Toronto. Yeah, Lugia had kind of a rough time. Only 1 in top 4. Arctura even existed. I drew horrible. 14 card deck and could not find an arc. It was awful. I remember watching that regional. That was a sad time when we had Weezing winning. Yeah, like by the end of it, people had started hating on Lugia enough that it was only getting 2 spots in top 8. Oh yeah, that Brisbane regionals, that was 96 person regional, bro. I wish. Oh yeah, there it was. Yeah, there was. Lugia was not invited to this party. Yeah, this Durant deck was awful. Like I spent like a week playing it on ladder to like try to like figure out like why, and it didn't work. Like if you face someone who knew how to beat the deck, it was just like I can't beat this. Like they don't draw cards, I just instantly lose. This deck was really cool though. That Frost Moth box was pretty cool. Yeah, like status conditions were very relevant in that format. Not something you see too often. Yes, I faced a Zard. It is the Jank Zard too. Oh, we don't stop facing Jank, so on one hand I'm kind of upset about it, but like we're cooking, I think. All out Jank. Oh yeah, we lost that last round. So let's do that. Let's do this. Okay, good. I'm happy. Benching a Corviknight is kind of weird. I don't know if I can do it in this matchup since they play like Entei, and I guess either way, Arc is probably just a more efficient attacker. Moon is good into Arceus. Yeah, Moon's a pretty bad matchup for you. Like, you just got to go first in PAF and hope that that makes it so they can't play Pokemon. If they miss a turn, then you can start using your bosses and stuff and be alright. Like, damage up their Moons, force them to knock themselves out with gouging. I'm still stuck in this goofy tie bracket. I feel like it's inevitable that like we face a block sometime soon. But let's just keep winning. There's only like a couple other 2-on-1s. So they can't conceal their Squawkabilly or Moltres. Mew, like they just their deck kind of can't work if they don't get energies in the discard pile. So yeah, I get to go first. I really thought Squawk and Seize that deck does not work very well. Okay, this is a lot better than most of my previous hands. We actually have Ultra for Arceus V-STAR, chat, and they opened the baby Moltres. Best of luck, Pokeshark. And we pass. First, I think a good Moon player would let the Arceus would take first against the Arceus, because really the only way they lose is to PAF. I mean, I guess they leave the door open to a Trinity charge if they opt first, but like. It's still so good for you. Like, you're gonna take the first 2 prizes and usually can stay ahead once win the flip. Yeah. Time for an Iono PAF. Ooh, it retreats. What are we going into? Ooh, the Entei, of course. I could attach Choice Belt, smack the Entei for 210 and set it up for an Alakazam knockout later. I kind of like that, actually. If we can pull it off. Josh off the top is nuts. Let's see if the Choice Belt is in there. It is. Wonderful. Okay. Let's put that on the board. Let's play the Judge. Oh no, play Spirit Symmetrization. I've done that before. This is kind of awkward, because like I want to go Belt Energy and just punch. But then we're like, you know what, it's fine. Like, what are they gonna do? They can't ever one-hit me. Yeah, with Dark Gigas deck, trying to do you open Tomb then? I assume you did. I guess you could advance it to try to stop the Moltres. They find their 1F Stadium! Broken deck! What a good deck! Maybe, chat, there's a reason why they're... Wasn't Corviknight weak to Radzard? Yeah, it is. So we're not dropping it in this matchup. But it could be used to, like, retreat lock. I guess they didn't really bench anything that we could retreat lock. But there was, like, a Rotom or something. My goodness, chat. That's crazy. Yeah, well, the Choice Belt doesn't, I guess, make that much sense either, because, like... yeah. No. He's bricked, but you can't do anything. Uh-oh. Yeah, I probably should got an Arc V instead of the belt. Yeah, rip. Let's see what they go for here. The magma base. Oh, that gives me 2 counters to play with. That's actually fine. I totally saw that coming, Chad. I was playing around the playing into the magma base. Earn defeated this round. Let's go. Okay. I want a path, but like I don't really want to like draw the prize cards first. But playing path to the peak is pretty good. Another Moltres isn't damaged anymore, so it's just like you thought, buddy. It's not damaged anymore. They probably give me the Moltres now. Oh, they actually gave me the Pidgeot. Arc. I said they put a Turo as well, so the retreat lock line is very unlikely happening this game. Very unlikely to happen this game. That I guess. Not that good of a hands. I should have Alakazam's first, right? Because then we then we draw into the vacuum and the stadium and stuff. Yep. It's all right. They have Worker and 2 vacuums left. Surely they don't find enough of this candy. Dang. Arvin finds the shoot. Oh wait, they don't play any sort of damage mod. I mean, they could go Panic Mask, but I can just vacuum that away. It's a Bravery Charm in the Lost Vac. Good, they're charging up my Lost Zone. We love to see it. Yeah, now this Pidgeot's just a boss away from being 2 prizes. Charmeleon, actually? Bro, Charmeleon's the weakest card in their hand? I'm really scared. Quick search. Yeah, Candy Zard. They just hit me for 270, so we're lucky this list is jank. I don't even know if we want to use the Alakazam. If it even like makes a difference anywhere. Oh, it's just 240 anyway. I didn't take a single prize. Never mind. Never mind. God, this is so gross. Yikes. I yielded myself into nothing. We just thin out this metal, but then I'm like gonna have such a tough time attacking again, but I feel like I kind of have to. There's nothing on Palxard. Yeah, pretty much. My win con might be attacking with Mind Ruler on the Pidgeots. When this set can't set a bib, it's really, really sketchy. Yo, please Devo me. If you want to give me more health, I'm fine with that. Or not, yeah. I mean, that's... They just have a Worker left to bounce path to the peak. So that could be good. Probably gonna try Candy Zard again this turn. What they vacuum with? Just a Burning Darkness. They pitched the Devo. They didn't want to give me the Arc VSTAR shot. Table Art's pretty good, but I feel like switching this late is kind of not the best call. I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, Broken Hawlucha. So now we need 1 less card to take this knockout. This is so scuffed. Power Edge. Why is my deck just not working today? Lax isn't the call. Of course, we find Arc and Nestball a little bit late. Yikes. I don't know if why wouldn't Lax be the call? Like, I guess Charlotte or Portland would Charlotte have been an all-time high for Tina? If anything, Tina would probably trend down with me winning. This is not good. This is not good at all. Candy Sard. Yeah, we're about to. He wants to face Zard. But yeah, he's about to lose to it. Come on, Iono me into boss psychic energy. I can't really bench an Arceus unless like I'm combining it with like Path to the Peak. Okay, that's kind of a gift. Come on. The boss. And I guess. Yo. You bench Manaphy. I mean, they would have enough cards in hand that Mind Ruler would do it. I mean, I can't count on top decking Psychic Energy though. Okay. Bossy Alakazam? That was Bidoof. I have a chance to win, chat. Give me Psychic off the top! Please, deck. Please. Please. Nope. So sad. Like, why? I don't know why this is just not working, but I probably did that whole choice belt thing like too greedy, if I'm being honest. I mean, we can like pull up the Manaphy and hope that they don't have it, I guess. I mean, all their energies are gone, but they still have Turo and Switch, so. Wow. I'm in full all-out scrub tonight. There's the Turo. Dang it. I feel like I should beat this matchup most of the time, but like not when my deck doesn't work again. I probably shouldn't have not I should have not gone for the choice belt. That was not very smart. I could have thinned the energies out and not bricked myself off that Iono, and I wouldn't have taken the 2 extra prizes either, so if I just played better, we would be okay. But I'm not playing very well tonight. Radiant Skwovet would have, yeah, definitely. I'm just not on my best game tonight. Dang. Well, I guess we're probably facing Arc Pile Mirror next rounds. Which those two is better to play? I mean, Sable's Art is the better deck, I would say, but also if you're not super well experienced with Sable's Art or not as well tested with Sable's Art as you are with Block, I wouldn't switch over to Sable's Art like 3 days before the event. I mean, there is still time, but like you'd really have to know your matchups pretty well, I guess, too. I mean, yeah, I think Moon's like pretty like probably close to an all-time high. That's not a great matchup. And Tina's still gonna be popular. I don't think it's a bad call. Yeah, and Mew's popular too. Like, his art is better than Guardy. Oh, rip. Finally got the Zard I wish for. Yeah, let's just like win 4 in a row. Get to 6-2-1. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. Oh, dang. Okay. You know, I play Lesson pretty well. To my relax whenever you play. I mean, that's kind of the Lost Zone experience. Yeah, I don't. It's 95-5 against Mew. That's a bad take. That's a really bad take. I just think, like, especially in seniors, just like being the better player, like you can win a lot more games in seniors just by being the more experienced player. So like whatever deck just allows you to be the better player, then I would say go for that. But like, way too scared of the Tinas. Well, like if you play Sablezard, then you're afraid of Gardevoir and you're afraid of Miraidon, kind of like nothing beats everything. Reincarnate, you can sweep the junior ladder, yeah. I gotta get my play kind of cleaned up because I got a double cup here and against. Can't be a throw in these league cups. Gotta max up these cups. I mean, Snorlax is kind of like, yeah. Turbox beats everything except consistency. Yeah, that's kind of not a bad take. 2 Mawiles and a Pidgeot? Gross. Gross. I would not do that. I would not recommend double Mawile save. If you have only 1 Mawile, I think that's fine. Like Brennan did with double Mawile. You just go early Radzard to bait out. You like spit into early Radzard to bait the Lost City, and then you go Mawile. It's. $20 matches to go. Yeah, usual suspects from this tournament doing well. There's even 3. Oh man, they lost. Rip. Oh wait, the Espathras actually won. Wow, there's a 4-1 Espathra. Yo, what are they cooking with? I mean, interesting. Yeah. It's just kind of unnecessary because like one should do the job just fine. It's an easy Lost Zone target, I guess. Because like first of all, a lot of Zards are dropping City entirely, so it could just be overkill. And then you can play around City. Like if that is your win con, like but yeah. If you like they drop Rotom, yeah, you go spit into Combustion Blast, bait out the City. Seniors don't play Guardy. Well then, like if there's not too much Guardy, then like the Mawile seems even worse. Like I think you can beat Zard without Mawile. Guardy's a little tougher, but like yeah, I don't think that that's. I mean, it's not the direction I would go, I guess. If like you're not worried about a lot of seniors playing Gardevoir. They got all the way up to 401. I just need more ties to join me here at a 2-2-1. No, I don't think Block Lex indeed is the play. That seems like it seems more cope than Radiant Charizard. Because both plays take a while to pull off. And like Iono's still in like half of the Giratina list. Like they play Iono and that game plan's entirely screwed. Where like at least with the Radzard, they can play Iono and it's fine. It maybe could win game 1. Like, is it more reliable than 4 Temple to Sydney, or is it more reliable than the Radiant Charizard? Like, if you're trying to give yourself a chance into Tina, I probably wouldn't go the Indeedee route. Like, you would need what, like 24 cards in hands, which I mean, that's like you're sitting there using instant charge, right? Like it's fine. But that could kind of catch on to it too. Like if you're not just playing any cards, just like draw instant charge, draw instant charge. Like they could definitely catch on. And like I was looking earlier, and if you look at like Giratina and you sort by day 2 lists, like Iono's in half of them, or in 60% of them, so that combo instantly just loses to that. Yeah, if you're just like putting your hand out on the mat every turn and counting it, like yeah, it's probably not beating a good Giratina player with Iono. I think like you're more likely to beat them with Radiant Charizard. Like if you're trying to bop like one Tina, because then like you can't do like the whole Iono, because then you don't have enough time to rebuild your hands. Like if they're like 3 prizes or whatever, they play Iono and you can't Indeedee, so that's kind of bad. They don't have to use it early, but like they just take a couple prizes, and if they realize, like, I mean, they might not see it, but then if like assuming they're smart, instead of 2 Tinas, you Indeedee 1, and then they're like, oh crap, my Tina just died and they had a ton of cards in there, and let me Iono and knock out that Indeedee, and then you just lose. Or at least like with the Radzard, you could get it back. So it only works if they go solo Tina and do not play Iono ever. Yeah, Tina's winnable if it's a good player. It's just not easy. Like it's a very bad match. Like of course it's winnable. It's not a 0-100. Like Cal Connor beat Isaiah Bradner at San Antonio or Portland or whatever that was. Well, like in order to even have a chance against you, you need to commit so many spaces into your deck. So like if you're like committing 6 slots or something to beat Tina, it's I don't know if it even seems worth it. I mean, it's not like there's like pretty much no such thing as like a 0-100 in Pokemon. Like there's the other side always has a chance, no matter like how unfavored it is. But it's not a good one. What Arcala I could do this time is Art Corviknight, but like my deck is being goofy and not giving me Arceus V STAR, so it's very annoying. And I'm not playing all that great either. In my deck's defense, the pilot is not great. Well, that's true. That's like block mirror is like one of the like probably the only 0-100 in Pokemon. Block mirror when one of them doesn't have crab and the other one does, or one has luxury and the other one does. That's like literally it though. Oh, we could see a tie here. That'd be kind of funny. Bro said 3 C-Pows. That's kind of nuts. How many C-Pows even are there tonight? I guess 13. There's actually quite a few. Like you've been playing Lax so much this format. Like I like if you want to try to beat Tina, I do the Cal Connor thing, and play 2 Sydney, 4 Temple. At least give you a shot. Or if you don't want to do that, like you're just like that's still Copium. It's like all these slots for something I don't have. All these slots for something that might not even do what it's supposed to do. Then you can just go back to classic block, or I personally am a fan of the Pokestop build. I think like if you want to sack the Tina matchup, I think Pokestop is the way to go. Arceus Metal. I mean, it has a better chance than most, I guess, but it's like still not going to be great. Like you might still be able to beat the bad Tina players, but a good one's still going to be probably unfavored. Like the one Tina Cal faced with that list was Vinny, and he lost. So like, I mean, Vinny is one of the best Tinas in the world, but still like not good. But you probably expect seniors to have like a lower skill level than Vinny Fernandez, so. Yeah, if you want to try to beat Tina, do the 4 Temple 2 Sydney and try. But yeah. I think there was like a list. Yeah, there's been like some other janks that people have tried and blocked to beat. Like I'm pretty sure there's been Indeedee list in Masters. It got all kinds of sauces. The Regieleki, Bravery Charm. That's heat. Yeah. And the whole Indeedee strategy also just loses if they don't take prizes and just go Sableye. I mean, I guess you would knock out the Sableye. Then, yeah, then you're going to have to get your double turbo back. And all of that, yeah, sounds like a mess. One match left. Yeah, Arc versus Moon. Oh yeah, that's the one that was going to sudden death. Bro's playing double Mawile. Sheesh. I guess personally, if I were playing block, I would play Pokestop, and I'd just sack the Tina matchup, or I'd just beat someone who does just like I'd beat one of those like Tina Timmys that like early in the tournament. But like I'm fine if I face a Giratina rounds like past rounds 3 or 4, or yeah, past round 4 or 5. We're probably cooked. You don't like the Pokestop? You guys want luck based? I think it's more consistent, and like even though the card can discard good cards, just like you don't really care that much. It's just about like turboing through the deck. Because like yeah, you like, have cross seavers that are basically like your supporters. So it doesn't really matter if you dump them. Like Yeah, and like at least if you go first, like you have more outs to finding Pokemon than like typical block does. Well, I'm just saying, like, if you're going like the full consistency block approach, like you're like, okay, I'll just sack Teen, I'll be consistent. I think like this is probably the most consistent way to play block. I mean, maybe the Artisan's better, but like Pokestop is just so nuts in this deck. Yeah, like when you first see this list, like it doesn't make too much sense, but like once you get games with it, like Crossfever is such a broken card. Like basically having like Erica or Sydney, your like sisters like on demand, really really good. Instead of having to like Palpad and Pokegear and hope you get it, or like Forest Sealstone for it, like you just have it like that. Next round's up. Is this person on Zard? Alright. Finally we face like we face a alright. I just had to complain about not facing Zards, and here we are. Okay. We're not losing this one, by the way. It's just not happening. I refuse to lose to another favorite matchup. This one's not jank. Like, it's the Azul Radiant Charizard list. It's actually normal. So yeah, we're fine. I'm not messing up. They're gonna bench Rotom turn 1, and then I'm gonna go Corviknight twice and win. I'll set up both Corviknights and just yeah. We'll be chilling. It would be kind of sad though if they oops, that's Zard from last round. If like we got him with the Corviknight checkmate and got forced into a tie because sudden death glitched. What happened in sudden death? Wait, could you use Star Guardian in sudden death? That's just one prize each. That'd be kind of hilarious. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, they are playing the Vitality bands, Justified Gloves, yeah, the usual suspects. Oh, I guess one thing to Star Guardian doesn't take prizes, but it can like discard a threat. Like if they like go for, or yeah, like if they load up a moon but with KO or something, you could like just discard that moon. But like obviously you like to take a prize. I'm going first. I mean, it's okay. Public energy and I'm feeling amazing. No, I'm not feeling amazing. Okay, both Corvs are in there. Alright, and the Alakazam, so we can do the thing. Like if they bench Mew and just say the Nest Ball for Ultra Ball fodder for next turn. I think, yeah. Against Lugia? I mean, Spiritomb is pretty good against them. Judge PAF is pretty good. They bench the fish. That's good. Yeah, I couldn't really afford to PAF because then we can't Starbirth. I guess we could Ultra Ball for Bibarel. Yeah, if they bench Mew and Lumineon, we can do the play. Yeah, they might go for the Mew, I guess. Maybe not, because they already have a full bench, basically. I guess they could be hoping to find some rare candies. I'd probably just go, like, Mander and Pidgey. because they know. Oh, they do. Okay, we can do the cool play. We can do the cool thing. Yeah, they play like they can use the one switch and collapse stadium, but they have two things, so that's awesome. We don't even need to like path them this game. Okay, I want the Arc VSTAR. I still think we probably do hit him with the Judge PAF though. Like, yeah, we probably go double turb and Judge, and then we like at least get like a Trinity charge out of this, like drop the PAF. Yeah, seems good. Found a boss's orders. Not a ton, but it's fine. Yeah. What's the cool thing? Corviknight V's attack retreat locks, so we can pull up Luminion and keep whacking it, and they play one switch, so like after they spend the switch, we just boss up again, and we can never knock them out because we just Radiant Alakazam moves the damage counters off, so we would eventually win. And they retreat, so they can't even attack this turn. I guess they could go Charmeleon. I didn't load anybody up, so yeah, I'll load up anyone fully to attack, so that's kind of sketchy. Dark VSTAR. This is not great. This is kind of bad. It's alright. This gets us, like, this buys us time at least. Clutch. And they can, like, use their bosses to try to break the lock too. Like, we have to like at least still like find some switches and jets and stuff to keep the lock going. But yeah, they don't have the ton going on. Boss's orders once again. I successfully bricked us both out. I think that's a good thing. Draw pass. Sheesh. Ultra Ball. That is a barrel. That is good. Okay. This I'm not really opposed to playing Iono actually. Like, getting closer to the good card sounds good. There's the Alakazam. I can't really bench the Alakazam though, because then it could just get bossed and knocked out, and then we're a big sad. We have the Arc loaded up. Another Mander hits the board. Fire to the bench guy. Iono. Right. Counter Catch is kind of cool. And yeah, we have the switch. There's the Lost Vacuum, so well, I guess I can't really like the issue is if I bench the Alakazam this early, they can like boss it up and like new switch boss knockout. How'd they bounce my stadium if they let's put down the Skwovet. Okay. Like, I want to put down like put a double turb on this guy so we start doing less damage. So I kind of like, yes, there we go. It's like force them to do something. Like, because they're probably like chill with like me knocking this thing out, but like I don't want them to be. I want them to like feel the pressure a little bit. Clutch. So yeah. We try to infinitely do this. So hopefully this finds switch. And then we just go looking for a boss's orders next turn and for a seal stone. Imagine they prize the switch. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, there's the Luminion. What will we see get set up? Lugia for dinner, let's go. Pidgeots. So they're gonna start doing all their fun things. Mac and cheese. Is that what a Lugia tastes like? I guess now I know. Good to know, I guess. Oh, or a side of mac and cheese, okay. Right, there's the quick search. Alright, there is a switch. That's what we wanted to see. Are they gonna heat tackle me? Oh, they played the collapsed. Well played. You seriously just gonna use the heat tackle though? I'm gonna eat cards again? No, I don't want to do that. No, they're gonna Ultra Ball for Zard. Leave themselves totally defenseless against Path to the Peak. Okay. That sounds fine with me, honestly. I can just yeah, I can just like switch and punch them. I mean, or if I just have like boss, like that's pretty cool too. There's the Zam. I kind of just like want to like attach retreat. Like I don't really want to spend the switch just yet. Counter catch. No path, unfortunately. Dang it! They can play Pokemon. they can do stuff. It's alright. Their board's not looking so great. I suppose we could attach one to the arc. They could go boss and chase down the Corviknights. They're down their research, so I guess they could quick search for an Iono. That's probably what they go for. What are they looking for? Oh yeah, like boss is an interesting option, but I think I would rather just like draw more cards. Yeah, try to set up a second Zard or something. There's Path and boss. That's pretty good. And that gets me out of this bench lock. Guess we could boss up the Mew and start clutching it. And have to find one of our Vax to get back to work. So there's that. They're almost out of energies. They couldn't even retreat anyway. Punch for 180. Yo, there's the Zam. Okay. Let's Nest Dash. Try to find me back for next turn, basically. Or just ways to keep moving my Pokemon. Don't want to play the switch just yet. Alright. See, chat, this is the vision. Because now this Mew is stuck. So the best they can do is just like, boss. Thank you. You gave me Alakazam. Thank you very much. Yeah, not like boss the Zam. Hope I don't have it. So they have like 3 bosses to try to get me to miss, and I still have 2 double turbs, a jet, and my actual switch. We only have 15 minutes to win this way. Are they down all 3 Ionos? They are, so they can't get a absurd amount of cards back. They're just, this is basically it for them. So I win in 16 turns. And we win by deck out. Or 17 turns now, I guess. Alright, there's the boss. That's not surprising. Okay. Yes, we switch. Back into the Corviknights. Yeah, we can play this Cheren, honestly, and just yeah, I put the energy there. So that's ready to go. Like that pivot's available, so they can't really boss that thing up. Like they're more incentivized to boss the Bibarel. Which I did not find a great way to get around. Beat Lugia. Have I tried Armor Rouge Arc yet? I have not. I do want to try out that like Rayquaza Armor Rouge deck. I think you do Star Earth. That's how we do it. Counter Catcher. I'm not taking prize cards ever this game, so you can try. Nope, just a pass. Okay. They didn't want to go for a boss, I guess. Okay. Works with me. I just have the both dudes ready to move. We'll move it back to Amander, why not? Is this, yeah, this is Arc Birds. This is the Arc Corviknight deck. I'm pretty sure I saw the jet in my deck earlier. I'm fairly certain I did. Maybe I didn't. Quick search again. I mean, there's 12 minutes left, 12 cards left in deck. I think we like only lose to slow play. Or then we tie and we're both eliminated, so that kind of sucks. So Lost Vac. Pass. Okay, we have the retreat option once again. Ooh, but do I have another one? I do. Good. We could go for the Mind Ruler, but I don't think so, Jeff. We clutch. And we just don't knock them out. We never knock them out. We don't give them Counter Catcher, we just move the stuff off. And yeah, they're like grabbing cards out of the deck, so that's like just one less turn we have to live against them. Yeah, we just can move these onto like Charizard EX, why not? Clutch. Don't want to like nest dash and do all that when I have the energy right there in hands. Yeah, it is quite funny. We clutch. I guess we can clutch like 5 times before we move the counters again. And I guess they could have prized their boss. Like there's 6 prizes left. So like this works this way game 1. And then my opponent just like doesn't want to bench Rotom and Mew and Lumineon game 2, and I just like win with Judge PAF. At least that's the idea. Failed that one. Yes. We clutch. Okay. If they hadn't spent all their Ionos early, I'd be kind of afraid of the tie. Is this a legit strat? Yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I wanted to play Corviknight, like instead of just any other random VMAX, because like this is something that I wanted to do. I'm never playing Palksart. You could top 100 tournaments with it, but I'm sorry, buddy, it's not happening. Yep. Bird got it. The bird is clutch, literally. That was this was the vision why we selected Corviknight of all things. Whether it won a regional, well, it won't, so I'm not too worried about it. We're in Worlds 2024? I don't think so. We draw. We clutch. This is how you win gamers without taking prize cards. Wait, I guess they have the... No, they can't even Super Rod. Oh wait, they may be able to like Ultra Ball Super Rod. Never mind. They might be able to pull this off. There we go. They're trying. I mean, I just Skwovet, and I have less cards than them. Or more cards than them. There's the double Ultra Ball. Get the full Super Rod value. Right, that works with me. I'm pretty sure that their other boss is prize, so yeah, I'll just do this. I'll shuffle the deck with Artisan. Yeah, I even prize the DTE and a Jet, it looks like, and this is we're gonna have just enough thanks to that Cheren's care. Let's just incisors, get as close to this energy as we possibly can, and then clutch. See if they can make it 7 minutes. That's the they've reached their like, yeah, they've done everything they can to put cards back into their deck. So if a boss is prized, like I'm always decking out after. No, it's not. Okay. They were saving it, I guess. They can't retreat though. It's an effect on the Pokemon, not on my Pokemon. I don't really want to Iono. I might have to, but I'd rather just like win with yeah. There we go. We can do the exact same thing against Gardevoir, and with 2 Corviknights, we can even kind of do the same thing against Roaring Moon, since they usually only play 2 switches. So if they have to use 1 up early, making the Trap Rating Greninja or something, I guess we don't even need to Don't even need to have painful spins. We can just clutch. I guess they have no way to throw cards back in, so like, yeah, it doesn't really even matter like whether I keep them retreat locked or not. They can't win in 2 turns. Gave you a great idea. Uh-oh. Chin has no bad attackers. I mean, Bibarel could be, I guess. Manaphy, and then you put the. I mean, if they open Manaphy, you can put the space helmet on this thing, and they can't do anything. We have the we have the space helmet technology. You know, this sort of stuff. Yeah, this is like kind of my take on the double Mawile kind of thing, because like at least your Mawiles are like also stuff that's like good against Miraidon. It's kind of like Mawile and Gigas smashed into one. Not quite as good as Gigas, but like similar thought, I guess. Starbucks doll. Okay. All these wins have gone long, but that's okay. I wouldn't need Alakazam, I would just pass because they had 0 cards in deck. Box V Arc. So any other 3-2-1 gamers that I'm okay. Tina, 2 Tinas at 3-2-1 that I ID'd, and could be facing the Arc Gigas, or I already faced the Sables out there. I guess we could face this person too. That's my top cut. Yes, I can. First we got to go 6-2-1. Which I will. I hope so. I mean, those 2 losses. One of the losses were just awful draws, and then the other one was just me being kind of silly. And the draws weren't great, but I could have made them better. Yeah, that's true. Every match from this point forward is a do or die game, I guess. Oh, thank you, Jesse. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Gentleman's agreement? I mean, sure. Like, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it probably won't matter. But, like, yeah, Ty knocks us both out. So. Gentleman's agreement online's kind of goofy, but yeah. We can do that. Yo, they have the camera up technology. XYZ, you've been, and the lantern. Oh, this is like, isn't this just better than a Luxray? I mean, like, at least it slaps like 200. I mean, I guess Luxray doesn't use up a Zoroark. But then you also have to like find like a retreat to get back into it as well. That's probably better, right? Like, weren't you yeah, it wasn't. Oh no, bro dropped. Bro got rolled by Sation. Yeah, the luxury technology. Bro's very friendly, yeah. Okay, what's all at 6 now? We got Gardevoir. Yeah, classic VIP Gardevoir. We have DTE, you know, like a hybrid Mew. Tina. And then, yeah, that's it. He put twice against 2 of them. Sounds about right for Zorobox. Not playing golf, yeah, disappointing. Man, tying again would be kind of tough at a 2-2-1. I guess the Zoro player doesn't hate it, but like the arc is it's just cooked. So then if, assuming that game ties, we could face either Zorobox, we could face, we're either facing Zorobox or, Tina, or Arc. Oh, what are the two 4-1-1s on? Okay, so it's me Cloth versus Pidgey. Yeah, Cloth versus Pidgey block. I actually imagine Cloth is not very yeah, probably not favored into that. I guess it has aggression on its side. Right, Gigas is better? Eh, probably. Be interested to see how a Tina. They ID'd and then they dropped. What? They both did. What? Why? Why? Well, that Cloth without Bibarel can be pretty vulnerable to Iono. So like Zorobox or Arc Mirror, I guess we could get up paired. What the heck? Right. Oh, there we go. Pokey Shark on YT. We'll see how this goes. The Arc Mirror match. This is, yeah. Whoever goes first here got the advantage. One of those classic Brilliant Stars Astral Radiance formats. You win the flip, you win. I guess like not quite right. Path to the Peak's a pretty good card. Okay, let's get it. Double Mawile is kind of don't break either way. It's fine. You have the power of stream sniping on your side. What's kind of cool about the Corviknight is it can one-shot the Gigas. Okay. At least bro admits it. Sometimes, not very often, but I sometimes look at the Japanese lists. Like, if I'm looking for like inspiration for like a video. Oh, I want the flip right. Let's go. Like I'm like making like an early list video. I'll like look at those Japanese lists, but not like too much outside of that. Oh my goodness. Speaking of the all brick either way. Yikes. Mulligans? Thank you. Okay. The Snorlax, or is it something entirely different? Okay, I'm gonna need this mulligan to really help me out. I mean, that's good for next turn. Arc? Let's go. Okay. Now we're cooking. Alright. Please don't be prized. Corviknight VMAX is prized? Oh, I wish I would have known that. Switch is not prized. Okay. I dumped the Alakazam. That could have been a bad move, but I don't really know what else I would get rid of. We had the path. 1-1 Noivern. Whoa. Okay, getting up to the Trinity charge here. Yeah, I couldn't even go like Corviknight VMAX, but I have to retreat because it's just not here. Rip. I think what could play Kyogre? Alozor TCG? How's it going? Yeah, maybe binning the Alakazam was a misplay. Because now I think about like moving the counters around sounds pretty cool actually. So might have been a little misplay. Oh, Goldengo. Probably not. Like saving the star portal till the very end like that. I mean, you see enough cards to do it. But you like having to save the star portal is kind of sus. And like also the matchups, I guess it's good against Mew, right? Like that would be one that's like tough for you that the Kyogre would help out against. But you already should be beating Miraidon. It helps the NC Valiant matchup, I suppose. Okay. Play Iono. I get Notch Ball. Right, that works. And the switch. Alright, let's bin double Judge. Well, maybe not. I might want to play the Judge next turn. So yeah, I think we birth for Bibarel plus double Turb. Yes, or we could go Arc V plus Turb. Interesting. Decisions. Okay, I think I'm gonna get the Arc V plus Turb, just like we can thin out the deck. Well, let's grab Nest Ball then, so we're taking out another bad card. Yeah, it's like not a bad idea. It's probably, or it'd definitely be kind of niche, but I'm not saying that it can't work. I'm actually, there was someone, I might have been playing a League Cup list that I saw once that was trying that idea out. Is bro playing the double Cheren? We just wanted a PAF. That's a lot more easy to deal with, I would say. See if bro found one of the two Lost Vacs. Hopefully Iono shoved him to the bottom. It's the barrel. Bidoof. The Nest Ball. Uh-oh, is it Skwovet time? You wouldn't need Star Portal? You're manually attaching 3 times? Uh-oh, there's Skwovet. The best card in the deck has hit the board. That's kind of scary. You kind of have to save the portal. Like that's the biggest issue with it, I think. I'm actually gonna give him the Bidoof. Like if they want to go on odd prizes, I don't really care. But I'm not letting like knock out this clean arc or the Corviknight and like jump ahead of me. There's Turb. Another Arc V. Wait, if Kyogre was 1 energy, that card would be so ridiculously good. That card would be ridiculous. There went an escape rope. I guess I bin the Alakazam, so clutch really can't be a win con, but they did power as my doof. Big sad. But I could knock out this Arceus if we draw the nuts off of this Judge. All right, let's try again. Bidoof. Judge. Cheren's care is definitely something. Okay, we will punch. Yeah, I think this is fine. How's the Magic doing? I haven't really been watching them too much lately. It kind of thinks that they play most of their games early, so like if I'm streaming, I just miss them. But they're about 500, I guess. Like I mean, I still keep up, but I don't really get to watch the games too much anymore. That's okay. I'd rather stream and do all this than watch a lot of NBA basketball. Does this find the other barrel, or does it find an Arc VSTAR? Yeah, Arc VSTAR makes a lot of sense. Especially if there's a Lost Vacuum in that hand. How nice was a Judge to them? Okay. They had some good cards, though. They didn't want to Skwovet. But yeah, Bib for 3. You get to do both, yeah. Blitzle's complaining about streaming and stuff, not being able to do fun things. Wow. That's so horrible for him. They have 2 routes they could go. They could go boss belt, KO my arc. Or they could go Cheren. Okay, that looks like what I don't know if I like that though, because they're just going right back into a damaged one. I mean, they get a clean one set up, I guess. But then I just share a knockout and we're they probably should pop the Star Breath here. I guess I could go like that's interesting. Yeah, there's the Birth. That would have been kind of surprising to not see that. Probably Pal Pads if they're back in the Cheren. I guess, do you want to do that just quite yet? I mean, that card's pretty good. The other Bibarel. And not Arc VSTAR. Okay. Oh yeah, and then they get a Nest Dash. Wow, the privilege of the double Bibarel Skwovet setup. Pretty good. Pretty good deck. Right, well. I guess they could. Wait, they couldn't even go belt knockout. I'm so silly. They had a DTE on. Ooh, but this one's getting loaded up for it. There's the Cheren. I kind of like taking prizes. We maybe can pull the Corviknight out. Spice I cook up Arc Corviknight. It's pretty cool. All right, we have some good prizes. Please pull the Corviknight VMAX. We'll go 4 and 3. Those are like the 2 best prizes. We take those. Okay, pretty good. Even learning a lot. I don't know why. I don't know why they wouldn't be shown in your library. That's weird. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, but yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Common PTCGLL. Oh yeah, like if when you click on a card and you can see like it says like however many available, and you can click on that and it scrolls through the different artworks. They actually bench them all. Wow. All right, there we go. There's an Ultra Ball. They're hunting for like the boss plus belt, I think. There's another. Yeah, there's the Arc VSTAR. The incisors. And just a Nova. Okay. That's fine. Is that Mawile but auto-corrected? Really not in this match, but I think they just benched it to see more cards. But yeah, not really in this match. I don't really want to evolve the Corviknight yet. But I don't really want him to be able to go like 2-2-3. Or yeah, 2-3, I mean. Same thing, right? Well, we can bench 2 and draw a card. Autocorrect bodies. Alright. This seems fine. Because now they're in kind of an awkward spot. Because like they can't really like I guess they could go pad and bring back the Cheren, but they'd have to draw it again. But I guess not impossible with Skwovet double Bib. Definitely achievable. This is quite an interesting matchup. Like, we both use our Cherens early, so it's... Oh, Mawile is hitting the board. Wait, is he boss of the Bibarel? I mean, my Switch and my Jet Energy are gone. But I can just use Tail Smash and eventually knock out this Mawile. Oh. Oh, they're trying to do the thing where they can go like Nova and finish me off. I see what they're trying to do. See the line? I'm not gonna let him take it. Alright, so let's do this. Because now they're in an awkward spot where they can't really use Cheren's, like, they can't really mention another Arceus. I think we'll do that just so that that's fine. Dang it. Darkness Ablaze was a really bad set. Can't really bench another Zard. I mean, they can go, like, I think their plan was to go, like, Mawile into, like, Trinity Nova to one-hit me. And put me on odd prizes. But now they probably have, like, Boss KO Arc. Which, yeah, not quite as good. And yeah, they can't bench another Arc because the Max Hurricane takes a knockout. Unless they could also... put a V-Guard on, but both their V-Guards are in the discard pile, so... Yeah, they're in kind of a tough spot. Because, yeah, they're 3 attacks away, and I'm only 2. I guess 2 Arcs are down, like 2 Arc V-Stars are knocked out anyway, so... They'd be going for Gigas then at this point. I guess they do have the energies to load up Gigas. Oh, that's a big misplay. I guess I don't know if it's a misplay, because like you kind of have to. Really, the only way you can win this game is like Cheren heals you up. So you just I have to hope I can't find my bosses, and you know my hand's clogged, so I guess it's not that bad. It's just just the spot you're in feels pretty rough. Boss. Just want the Arceus. Makes a ton of sense. But yeah, we're just we have 2 bosses and 17 cards. We have the Skwovet Bibarel combo. Yes, this is Pokeshark versus Alloutblitzle. There's the Turb down there. That's the Ultra Ball. And another Mawile. And I guess that's all their double turbos. I mean, they still have a Jet Energy, so we like couldn't trap something with Boss, but I suppose that's like a. I mean, we both have Skwovet, so neither one of us could. Actually, wait, the Jet's right there. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11. They just have 2 Psychics left. So, yeah, we could maybe trap a barrel, I guess, if all else fails. But wait, I don't have a metal left. I couldn't use actually we wouldn't need to use clutch. There's only one metal left. Just a Trinity Nova. So, let's see if we can find that boss's orders. We should be able to find it. I guess I put the V-Guard on the Corviknight, so they have to 3-shot me anyway. They can't just go boss on back-to-back turns. You need like they need Choice Belt one of those turns. let's use the Lost Vacuum so we don't redraw. So if we play on a path, we could drop that down, thin it out. Come on, Skwovet. Okay, Jirachi. We can drop that. There we go. All right, that wasn't too bad. Turns out going first in the Arc Mirror is pretty good. I didn't say all out fail. I said all else. This has kind of been an all out fail stream, but okay, cool. The comeback is on. The redemption arc. GG's PokeShark. Rip the countdown score? Yeah, I guess. The 3, 2, 1 is. Hey, we'll get the nah, we're not yeah. 7-0 with the Tina, beat a Blocklax. Imagine we had to beat Blocklax but they win it in. That'd be kind of annoying. So who it's funny because like 4 and 2 1 I got 4, 2, 1, you can pretty much tell who you're gonna face. Well, I guess not. Cause like I already faced this person, I already faced this person. Yeah. But even if I whiffed boss and you like win Cheren evolve, I could still just go boss KO Skwovet and then boss again next time Bibarel and you'd eventually deck out. Because you only have the 1 energy left. So I guess you would have Cheren and picked up the DTE, so as long as you didn't drop it, you could have pivoted, so. Yeah, you sort of had to advance the arc. It was a tough spot to be in. Okay, so yeah, might be facing a 5 and 2 next round. We don't really know. And I guess there could be yeah. And then you would need to find the bell too, because I like would put the V guard on it. Are there any good counters to Tina? Like attack cards? Not really. Like decks that have a pretty good Tina matchup would be like Roaring Moon or Sablezard. There really isn't like a tech that you can play. Like I guess like Jirachi. Yeah, but not really. Like yeah, like with Mew, you can play Spiritomb or Drapion. 9 matches left. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, wait, you still would have been you need me to whiff boss twice, right? Because like if I whiff boss, I just punch with Trinity Nova. And then like you retreat boss punch like Corviknight. Christ, both for Gigas. Oof. So then if I if you have to share and then you can't boss. But then if you boss, I just need to find boss again, which is pretty likely with Skwovet Bibarel. Yeah. I mean, to take that one like odd prize card was really annoying. You need to like boss like the last 2 prize cards for me, honestly. Like that had to be the, and I think if that happens, you could have won. You probably would have won if my boss was my last 2 prizes. It was possible, I guess. I guess I already faced Bird Boy. He did win. I guess that's not really too much to like get like worked up on like who we're gonna face, because like there could be I guess none of these, there's no 4 and 2s left. What's this person on? They're on Cloth. And they're against Lost Box. I would think they would lose this. I would think. Then again, you don't know, I guess. Do Path. Yeah, there is Roxanne. Like with like no bib, they just go like Roxanne vacuum away the capsule and knock out the active. And then what do you do? I guess Electrode's pretty solid against this build, right? Because like, what are they gonna do? Roaring Moon your Electrode? Okay, that's fine. Because no like Dragonite or Iron Hands or something. Well, I guess Iron Hands isn't amazing, but like they can go around. I don't know. Why am I thinking through the Cloth Lost Box matchup? I don't even need to worry about it. I wouldn't really like to see the Cloth next rounds. That would be kind of sad. So not like good we get up paired or down paired, like whatever, two of 5 and 2. So that will be an interesting experience. Any sort of jank at top tables? Goldengo's kind of graduated above jank. It used to be that way, I guess, but people have figured out how to make it at least competitive. Arceus with the Elekid? That's kind of interesting. Like sets up the math for, but he's only with one Pokemon. That seems kind of bad. Yeah, I don't really care for that one. He has 3 moons and beat 2 of them. That's pretty impressive. That's a pretty good resistance. Okay. Yeah, so it's just the Goldengo versus Cloth, LZB versus Cloth, and then Arc versus Sable's like, bruh, this Arc player is always going to time. Bro must be really slow. Dang. I want to see if there's like any Guardies without Turo that we could face. Ah, rip. 6-1 drop, okay. Oh, does the Espathra still alive? No, what happened to the Palk? The Palk Zard. Okay, cool, I'm glad you got that figured out, Sean. I mean, they have the Turo. I want to use the I guess if we got up paired though, the issue would be they would be okay with the tie, and I wouldn't want it. I guess they don't play Turo. We'll face this person here in a few rounds. Oh, they don't play Mew, so not VIP Guardy, rip. In the final knock with Elekid, I guess that's true. The Cloth lost, so I guess we might be facing Cloth next round. Because did these two already play? No, they did not. I guess that would make sense, right? Like I'd face the Cloth, and those two would pair against each other because I can't face either one of them. It's kind of funny that I have like 2, 4, and 2. Yeah, that's funny. We'll see. We'll see. At least there's not like a ton of blocks on the same record as me or something. They've all yeah, they're all pretty much done. Yeah, that one's done. Why is Iono dropping tonight? Like with respectable records, like still in contention. Guess they just said it was time to call it a night. Imagine you like up paired to like a Spathra or something. Okay. Happening soon. On the Spathra up here. That's what that's what chat wants to see, right? Yeah, that's what we expect. The Cloth. This is like the Turbo Cloth with like the shoes and stuff and no bib. So I just survive. Iono should wreck them. What do they tie to? That's kind of like, how do you tie with Cloth? The Arceus, apparently. Okay. Let's do a chat. I thought I seem to always do bad against Cloth when I face it on stream. Maybe it's like a curse after like ditching Cloth. It's the curse of Cloth. But it never seems to end well for me. I guess we won that Cloth Valiant game against jam. But yeah, like, we make it to the end game. I guess Corviknight's pretty solid against them. I guess they can't poison my Corviknight. Like, that ability does have that interaction, I guess. Like, it's... Because Corviknight's ability makes so it's immune to prevent the effects of other abilities. So, I guess, like, V-guarded Corviknight, like, only takes, like, 140 from an Electrode. So, that's actually not too bad. Like, it can knock out a Trode, soak a hit. It can probably give 3 prize value, which is kind of what I need. Like, maybe that's our end game, is like Corviknight plus Iono back. All that cool stuff. I think we can do this. Just don't have a very large margin for error, but that's fine, right? Revenge of Cloth. I think I was supposed to cheer on the Cloth. That's not supposed to happen. Are they here? Looks like not yet. Wait, hold up. No, they're not. Still, rip. We're gonna have a few more seconds. I guess we'll delete a couple people and then we'll see if they pop up. That oddly sometimes works. Doesn't. We'll do like an in and then. Did it work? No, they're still not here. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I'm restarting. Unless you pop up here. So you're not going to. Alright, let's restart the app. The curse of the crab. Okay, here we go. And like one of the few interactions where Corviknight's ability actually does something. Cause like it used to be kind of cool like pre-rotation when like Quick Shooting and Teleon was like everywhere. Cause like Arceus Corviknight like was a deck in the past, like Brilliant Stars formats. But, like with the Galarian Zigzagoon and Choice Belt, like you'd one-shot other Arceuses. And then like you recommend Quick Shooting and stuff. Like it was a pretty cool deck, and you also had clutch shenanigans going on too. Why are they still not online? Bruh. I don't want to call a judge on them for like that's like kind of a cheese way to win. But it's kind of strange. Like nothing in Limitless chat about resetting. It's just yeah, they're not here. I'll wait a couple. Yeah. I mean, they like checked in, so like they're here, but they're not. It's kind of strange. Maybe they're formulating a plan to figure out how to beat the Corviknight. They like saw that and then there we go. Cool. Okay, looks like they're restarting. Would be pretty funny if like they spent all their switches and we could like trap a Brute Bonnet or something to win the game. I suppose it's like an outside shot that could happen. They only play 4. I mean, they could like open 4 of them in their hands and have to like walk it away. I guess we'd die in 21 turns to a poison. Well, maybe only 7 because of Sneasler. Well, no less than that because both times in between turns. Well, maybe not then. We'll have to see how the game progresses. Kind of hard to like script this one up because like there's a very real chance that we just get rolled. That like I open one arc, I attach, I pass, and they just like go crazy. I don't know if there's ever merit for me to go second. Just so I set up, because I feel like if I do set up, we should be okay. But it's just like getting to that setup is an issue. I don't know. Sounds kind of sus, but I don't want to open like one arc pass and then just lose. That sounds kind of bad. That losing is bad. I guess this is how you tie to Arceus. You just don't show up for 6 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna restart them. They're not popping up. Restart number 2. What a perfectly functional client. Attention trainers, thank you. What a perfectly functional client. Okay. Let's get it. Right. There we are, finally! There we go. Busted. Finally. Only 7 minutes later. Luckily we should be able to finish in like 20 minutes. It'd be kind of annoying if we didn't. Alright, well I guess we're not getting a choice. They're probably making us go first. It's okay, we open like Jirachi, and then we have like Bidoof and an arc and stuff. It's like fine. I guess they could choose to go first if they really feared PAF. They only play 3 stadiums, so it's like, yeah. That would have been pretty not great. Honestly, like that's an arc. We nest ball for another arc. We pass. Because there's no Raihan in the list anymore. So like if our one arc loses energy, we pretty much just lose. Am I going to Knoxville? I am not. Okay, perfect. We open the Skwovet. We can hide behind it. We can get on a Bidoof. We can load up the arc. This is just how we drew it up. Sorry, Skwovet. You're right in the line of fire. Alright, open the Trode. Lost orders is not bad. Bidoof. The Corviknight VMAX is in there. Cheren. Good price and Iono. How about vacuums? Both of them. Have a switch. We could put the full face guard down, but I think I'd rather hold out for maybe a choice belt if they like whiff knockout or something. But yeah, they do have a pretty easy knockout on my Skwovet. There's Billy, Brutes, Town Source. It doesn't even matter that we whiffed PAF. Actually, Town Source gives me an easy answer to oh gosh. Don't do me like this. I was not thinking that they just pop and get my only arc. I maybe should have put on the face guard. They give me the thumbs up. No! 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 Dude, I should have put on the face guard. I'm so bad. No way. They have the sneeze? Toxic powder. Dude, what the heck? I'm so bad at this game, I guess. Bro, that is ridiculous. When Claw hits, you just kind of have to like throw up your hands and just be like, yeah, congrats. Bro, that is so dumb. Use the bundle, please. I suppose we should have put down the full face guard. Yeah, because that would have just barely saved us. I probably should have done that. And the thumbs up's kind of toxic. Like, come on, bro. Alright, we just top deck Arc. Yeah, I mean, way back in the day, there used to be a misclick, like a undo last action button on Peak TCGO, like really, really way back in the day. Oh, I don't really want to grab, I guess the belt that don't matter. We just like drop them both. Well, actually, I don't think we do. Let's boss the brutes. At least make him have to have one more card. I can still make cut. This game's not over yet. As bad as it looks, we can still get there. Dang it. Dang. I can't like bend the core. Like that's my ticket back into the game. But I have to like play around the bundle. I don't want to lose my bib. Their deck still has like no sort of backbone, so it like loses to Iono. So I just have to be in a spot where I can Iono plus put pressure on them. That's not boss, thank goodness. It's probably like escape rope and another ancient capsule. Imagine if I catch. Why has no one tried catch or claw? That sounds like the sauce. I guess if we had Raihan, we could like be kind of cooking here. Oh, it's not go for a switch, interestingly enough. And they prize 3 switches, chat. No, they did not, in fact. Into the cloth. They got the DTE. They do. Dang, pretty good deck. Okay. Well, they have like the iron bundle. That's what kind of sucks. Okay, I feel like we have to like that's a huge start. Psychic energy. Oh. Okay. A Corv. We just bench somebody else so we don't get bopped by Iron Bundle. Okay. If they find boss, we just cry. Only 2 of them left. I guess they would have bossed last turn. Well, yeah. They needed to find this switch. Well, they had this switch. Hyper Blower. I think that's a sign that there's no boss. I think that's good. Nastball. Oh, they can kind of get me checkmated here though. Like a cloth, a DTE. Shoot. Oh no. Okay. Well, we have to do the thing. I don't really need a judge. I'm gonna hold this switch because I'm super paranoid that we won't find it. Dang. Darn it. Alright, I hate to Iono again. I really hate to do it again. Because we knew that their previous hand kind of sucked. But yeah, this is just, we lose if they have one of their capsules, which we know one of the capsules got shoved to the bottom. They gave me the thumbs up, so probably have it. W sportsmanship by my opponents. I owned them to 3 right into cloth DT. That feels pretty bad. Any Dunsparce? Yeah, real. I can't believe they had that turn 1, like the nuts turn 1, like, oh, dude. And surely they have it right. They don't. Let's go. Okay. We're still in this game. We are still in this one. All the paths to the peaks in my hands. What's Hawlucha for? One second. Yes. I'm not playing Iono on you, buddy. Okay. We have kind of stabilized. This is what I was talking about. Their deck does not appreciate an Iono. The Hawlucha, because like Corviknight hits like 270. Kind of the idea was like, okay, we can use the Alakazam plus Corviknight may hit 280 like on like a Giratina or something. And then also against Roaring Moon, like they gouge, we could like move counters off something else, and then we move counters off something else, and Hawlucha and what's it called? Like take out 2 moons in 1 turn. Like we could Alakazam move 2 over, Hawlucha ping for 10. Okay, let's go back into the Corviknights. Oh, we still have 5 cards in hands. Oops. We can put down the 2. Counter Catcher. Now that's spicy. Because I could just go kill the Brute on it, but I think Sky Hurricane like leaves him in such a tough spot. Okay. Like we could go on counter KO Brutes. Just a pass. The Corvette off the top. It was meant to be, chat. We hold everything. Let's go. Max Hurricane. We have game on board. Iono didn't lie to us. They have to have the perfect 3-card hands. It has to be DTE Capsule Boss. That's not it. That's Arvin. Wow. It'd be pretty incredible to escape this one with a win. Yeah, I'm not gonna give him the thumbs up. You look real silly right now though, buddy. W sportsmanship. Nah. I wouldn't appreciate getting thumbs up in this spot, so we treat other people like we would like to be treated, even if they were rude first. Now they're slow rolling the Arvid. Oh man. Bro, I know you have no win con. Like, you can. There we go. I'd laugh if they try to report this one as a win for them after all their epic gamer sportsmanship moments. They got after the emotes, but also they thumbs up. They hit me with a thumbs up when they bossed the Arc turn. Okay, you're just gonna wait till your timer ends? All right, that's what you have. I hope the game didn't freeze. It feels like that's taking a lot, but it's still taking down their clock. Okay, good. Okay, we did it. All right, so it's win it in time, chats. 5-2-1. We might already be able to tell what we are running into next round. bro rage quit. Okay, 5-2-1. The male avatars look dumb. Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Any other 5-2-1 gamers? Well, I already faced them. So we're getting up paired. Right? Yeah, we are getting up paired. Let's go. That looks bad. That looks really bad. But Iono didn't lie. I mean, they don't look good, but that's fine. Like, I don't really care too much for the avatars in this game. Like, the amount of design effort that they put in those. Remember when they were on screen the entire time, like in the beta, like the initial beta, they never left the screen. Yeah, I don't know what. No one asked for that, really. Did anyone ever think like, dang, PTCG was a great game, but I really wish we had some super fancy avatars. Like that's really what pushed the game over the top. I know they were creepy. He's an impression of an avatar emote? You gotta pay extra for that one. How will this release a TCG? Maybe that's what it takes. Another cloth gamer. 6-0 though, has not dropped a game. Oh, they're playing some Mew. They're playing no Tomb. They're probably cooked, right? Well, it was like blankly stared at you the entire time, and it was pretty freaky. It was not the move. So I wonder if we get up paired to a 5-2, or we get down paired to a 5-3. Random thoughts here. But yeah, looks like Guardy versus Tina for the 8-0 game. Busted. Oh, yeah, looks like Guardy's ahead there. I didn't play the beta. I'm really glad I like migrated immediately. Because like if I was making content back then, I probably would have immediately migrated. And that would have been dumb. Like Azul played on like the Azul BB account for like months because he migrated day one. Yeah, that was beta, like the initial PTCGL beta was so bad. There's not a certain like necessary like time diff. It's like if it's bad, I guess. Like especially if they have no win condition. Every once in a while on mobile, the avatar will just be facing the other direction for no reason. What the heck? I don't play on mobile, so I'm not aware of the glitches. I think 6 minutes would probably be enough. I mean, it doesn't hurt to just call a judge and see. Slow playing at 4 and 3 is really cringe. That's not the move. Wait, speaking, how is the Gigas? Oh, the Gigas gamer choked. I think they were 3 and 1 at one point. Okay, what about the Espathra? 6 and 2. Imagine facing a Espathra for the Winidin. Yeah, that's. I'm so glad that's gone. Like, the PTCGO trade economy sucked. That was easily the worst part about that game. You have an absurd amount of codes. I would think so, PokeShark. I would think so. Okay. Just a cloth versus me. I mean, it looks like they're both about over. Just from their like little screen grabs at the stream. Like a bad person. I mean, I guess. It's the new one. The newest battery EX. What's cool is like I play Path, so I can just shut off their ability and attack for less. I don't think their deck will appreciate Judge every turn either. Yeah, and like Corviknight Alakazam can like clean up a Spathra or something. No. Okay. Yes. Well, if they're slow playing, then they're a bad person. I feel like you don't have to feel bad about it. I haven't really put too much thought into post rotation. Like I think block's gonna be pretty disgustingly good. I'm a block enjoyer right now. I want the Great Tusk Mill deck to be good. I doubt it actually is, but I would really like it to be. I think like yeah, I like playing Chimpao and it should be better, so I think it should be pretty cool. But yeah, mainly like block, Tusk, and Chimpao, and then of course Toadscroll. I don't know if Toadscroll will be any good. It'll just be kind of cool to play for the memes. Maybe like have if there's like another Tournament of Doom regionals thing, we like roll up day one with like the optimal Toadscroll list and Garifa tournaments. That'd be peak content right there. Oh, wow, that's that's awesome, Chetty Chugi. Congrats, big congrats. Yeah, the Metang that seemed like it'd be pretty good. Yeah, just that last one. So many people dropped with like records they could make it in with. That's so weird. The 6-1 drop, the 5-1 drop, and the 5-2 drop. So many Sables aren't close to the top. I guess just those two in a row. It's like a pretty solid mix of everything. There's, yeah. It'd be cool if like Metang Dialga is a viable deck. I don't know if it's like that's. Who knows? Because you probably have to play like a million energies, or I guess you're probably gonna have to play a million energies anyway. Like 20 energies, Metang, just draw all of them. Yeah. Turn 2 Star Chronos, GG. I mean, it has to be more consistent than Magnezone. Dang, the tie at 4-3. Slow playing at 4 and 3 is silly. Like, why? You respect the perfectionist? Okay. This is a Guardy. But there's no Turo. So we can do the... Well, what sucks is they're cool with the tie, and I can't. So the Corviknight line might be like the move near the ends. But this is no VIP Guardy, so like, we go first. Okay, this is like not my favorite matchup, but I think we can do this. Like no box anymore on the list. Switching cups is rotating, right? Like it was in Fusion Strike. And yeah, they're playing 4 stadiums, not any vacuums or workers. Yeah, they have a few different things that I can trap. I guess really just Manaphy, Greninja, and Jirachi. But I guess I could start taking prizes with the like Radiant Alakazam, like knock stuff out, and then like after I could like take a couple things out, then I could like boss and like leap way ahead with that play. I guess that would be the plan at least. Hopefully they like either have to bench the Radiant Greninja to set up, or they have to just open one of them. I respect that PokeShark. Like it doesn't matter too much, I guess. I guess if it was a match that like mattered for top cuts or phase 2, might be a little different. Opponents. Alright, let's reset them. My opponent not here. We have some cool things we can do. You're undefeated in a 10-person tournament. There's a tiny tournament going on right now. Oh, that like 18-person tournaments. Then you are 2-0. That's pretty busted. Big congrats. I mean, it can kind of do that, but not really. It's mainly for like the Corviknight V retreat locking versus like Guardian Zard, and then as a big hitter versus Tina Miraidon, and maybe even Roaring Moon. Even could use like the retreat locking stuff against Moon. It's basically like Gigas and Mawile smashed into one like line. So much fun to stall the Guardy. Oh my goodness. Bro got enjoyment tying at 3, 2, 1 or whatever. We gotta go first. That's wonderful. Alright, so let's get it. Blocklock's gonna be so broken post-rotation. Oh no! Are they playing the fish? I don't want to like leave the... Put the Radiant Alakazam in harm's way just yet. They did not open the... Oh, the hand is saved. Let's go. I don't want to put the Alakazam down just yet and get like Scream-tailed or something. Let's go. Didn't even take any prize so we can Counter Catcher. Nice. I enjoy playing Control 2 Bug Catcher. I don't think it's weird. It's a cool strat. Wait, you can teleportation burst? Dang, I kind of don't want to play the Judge then. But also they could be sitting on like a super good hands. we don't know. It could be gas or it could be trash. Okay. We get DTE plus switch. My hand's, I mean, better, but it's still sketchy. God, the switch is in there. It's always stressful. Like we have an Ultra Ball that we could pull. We could, yeah, not really too many like outs in the prizes. But also maybe I mean Gardevoir is kind of fragile in the early stages here. I don't want to put energies in play really. Yikes. This is why Judge is kind of sketchy. Like, there's just these hands that you get. It's just like, well. And they found level up for Step. Yikes. On Price Step one time. Price Step one time. Sorry, we have several solid top decks. Okay, yeah. Figured it wasn't happening. No show, broken deck. That would have been a situation where Escape Rope would have been a little better. But also Rope's kind of anti-synergistic with like the Corviknight plan. Oh, they put another Psychic on. So they had it anyway. We're starting to head 2 prizes, but like where do we go from here? Didn't want to mess with the Gigas, I guess. Oh, I should have attached energies? Oh, this is quite bad. Gosh. I mean, they're gonna have to find a lot of cards to knock me out, I guess. I mean, Curly helps them find lots of cards. This Vacuum's no good. Yeah, 40 card deck would need what, like 5 in reverse? Yeah, 5 in reversal. And there goes Exhaustion. It's like not a Psychic Energy. That's gonna be like the hardest piece for them to find. There's one. Oh no. And if we get 3 prizes up on a Guardy, like that's pretty good. Like that's ideal. There's a reversal to the benched one though. Please Iono me. Ah, research rip. Oh, there's another reversal and a counter catch. And boss is gone. Thanks. They're missing a lot of their gusts. But they could find it. Still, it's very much they've searched down psychic energies, so you have to find the Arcana Guardy and the Guardy EX. Yikes. This is super bad. Uh-oh. Please just Miracle Force. Please just a Miracle Force. There's the Embrace. I mean, it still would put me in an awkward spot. Like, pretty much put me on a 1-turn clock. Okay, good. I'm like, yeah, I'm still not in a good spot, but this is like better. And I got a Puncher Guardian, they have no Turo, so like it can be cleaned up later. It's so bad. How do I just top tick energy for like 5 straight turns? It's gonna be Tail Smash for the knock. That's gonna be the move. Dang, a Judge lied to me so bad. Like, we have 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, like, Arc V would have been a solid top deck too. You have like so many good top decks. Yeah, this is not great. Yeah. Maybe we're wishing we didn't play that Judge. I guess I'm just holding the Judge still if I didn't play it turn 1. They benched the Ninja. That gives me the Corviknight win con. Okay. We can do this. We don't have to take 6 prizes here. There's still 4 Ionos left, but I guess I could like damage up enough stuff. They're like down gusts. Okay. This is doable. We're just gonna need to start. We just like need to get a move on here. Well, I could retreat into the tomb, but then they just like probably scream tail me. So I'd just rather get the damage out of it. Yes. Alright. Choice Belt off the top. Draw pass feels so bad. Now there's like Cresselia Snipe Bidoof, and that's probably about it. I know, right? Can't find anything good. They do play the Cresselia. Yes, the Gearheart would be so happy. The Deoxys. Wow, actually been the Cress? Oh, they could collapse the Ninja now. Yeah, rip. That was our win con. Probably that. Yeah. There it goes. Rip. And they have like all their super odds still, so we can't really trap anybody ever. I guess there's a lot of energies in play. Yeah, still 4 down. Well, it's like top deck. Ah, they are retreating back into that one too. Yeah, this one's probably not happening, chat. Another energy top deck? I hope not. I'd like to actually see a good card. Another doof. Oh dear. This is so sad. Sucks to lose a win it in this way. Like things looked good at the starts. But yeah, that fell apart rather quickly, huh? And yeah, there's another guard EX. They didn't want to play any of their four Ionos on me either. It's crazy. I had like 3 Ultra Balls. Like a Nest Ball could be kind of spicy. I mean, like anything here. I mean, it's something to keep me going. It's like not just instantly game over, I guess. So now we top deck Iono into DTE path, take the KO. They don't find anything off that path, like they whiff Stadium, like a boss KO. It's not over till it's over. I mean, they can't gust this turn. We pretty much have to top deck Iono though. And hey, we have 4 of them. They're all in there. Refinements. Dang. I mean, aside from that boss's orders and the catcher, they haven't had to discredit anything meaningful. At least the Hyper Fang hit heads. That surely will be meaningful math, right? I can't really. I guess I could bench the Alakazam. Well, but then they could Scream Tail and knock me out. That sounds kind of bad. Alright, they don't play Scream Tail. I probably should have retreated that arc earlier, but I guess it didn't matter. Like, I was top decking bad cards forever. That's kind of strange. They don't play Scream Tail. Put the Mirage Step back in the deck. Come on, Iono me, buddy. I'd really appreciate that. Yeah, that's ball for the Mirage Step. Slow evolving's good. This is a card you should have conceded already. Fair. Alright. We need the Iono top deck. 38 card deck, 4 good top decks. Well, we'll pass. Maybe we can still pull something ridiculous off here. I'm not, yeah. Make really were never in this game. I mean, those two early prize, like those first 3-4 turns were pretty good, but yeah. They just draw Brainwave. Iono off the top. One time. That's Skwovet. Alright, Skwovet. You got one job. Iono. Nestash. Boss's orders. Disappointments. Skwovet did not work properly. Boss, the refinement one. Everything is okay. They totally don't just like double embrace. Yeah. Dang it. What a deflating way to lose a win it. Like, hey, we used up all the luck that last time. That last win it in. Yeah, last round, whatever. I mean, so many good cards for so long, just couldn't see any of them. Yeah. Because I feel like most of the time, if we get in that position where we're like up 2 prizes and can damage the Guard EX like that, like that's close to best case scenario for us realistically. But yeah. Fortunately couldn't get there. Rip. I mean, I could have like not gone for the knockout on that roll. It's like could have just like played it safe. I could have like gone DTE was like Ultra Ball for Bibarel and started like drawing cards. I guess since in hindsight I didn't draw anything else for the rest of the game, that probably was the call. But yeah, that's it. Yeah. So such a strange tournament run, honestly. Like, I really like I like this list. I like this concept. Didn't you like try out like the Hawlucha idea versus Roaring Moon? Like it's funny because like, we could like only face Moon with like the Trevenant builds, but that was just hilariously bad luck drawing Arceus. That was kind of like bad draws plus misplay, and that was just total brick. Thanks, so close. But yeah, all like I can't even like sneak in. Like all the 6 and 3s will make it ahead of me. So unfortunate. We'll get. I guess tomorrow is Blue Ditto with the custom playmat for first. Probably not. I still think I make that play like put the pressure on my opponent because like Guardian's a matchup where if like I give him too much time, I'm never gonna win. Like I have to take an early lead. So I think I made the right play. Just we didn't top tick anything for like 5 straight turns. So, and we had 2 prizes. Like we had an Ultra Ball prize that we could have pulled. So I don't think I like made the wrong play at all. It was just that I had nothing for so long. But yeah. I was just saying in like hindsight, I drew nothing for so long. It's like, well, I bet I could have grabbed the Bibarel and kept going, but like. Also, I could have judged, like, I go switch DT knockout. The judge could have given them, like, no Mirage Step, and putting pressure on was, would have been the move, so it's fine. Like, just some sort of frustrating draws today, and maybe could have played a little better, but that's alright. I think the Corviknight's alright. I'm not totally sold on it yet, but it's, like, it's fine. It's faced some weird stuff, so, yeah, I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Join the Discord link below, subscribe, and that's all I got for today. I'll be back tomorrow with probably some more Corviknight gameplay. Yay!